Hello, and good morning. I'm so excited to be playing the Quarry today. I've had to avoid different people's streams so that I wouldn't spoil myself. So I'm excited that that is not going to be a problem any longer. Well, I mean, it kind of sort of is. I don't anticipate finishing everything today, but it'll definitely be easier because there's people that I am almost always on their stream and they've been playing the Quarry, and so I've had to be like, I can't do it. So yeah, I was actually going through the modes and stuff, before I just hopped on, and they actually have a mode for streamers that takes out the copyrighted material and puts in like the free music. So that's pretty cool. I should hopefully then not have to worry about getting flagged for copyright violations, which some of the other games I've been playing lately have been tagged, but this one shouldn't, hopefully, since it's got that setting to replace that music. And because I pre-ordered and spent way too much money, I got those filters so you could change the look of it. So I put on the 80s horror filter on the game, just kind of in case it looks a little different visually than other people's that you've seen. That's why I put on the 80s horror filter, because just from the commercials, it seems very 80s horror to me. So, yeah. I tried to link my 2K account, and they said I wasn't old enough for that. And they don't know me. I literally just popped this game on, but apparently I'm not old enough to have a 2K account. I mean, I'm almost 40, but that's cool. I guess I don't know how old you have to be in order to do that. Yes. I also kept it slightly a hair brighter than recommended, mostly because we have a window that glares off the TV a little bit, and it already makes it a little hard to see in that section, so I figured it was fine. Let's do this. I did! Yeah, that little VHS tape is the waiting thing. Oh my god. The guy from Picard is in this.
I woke up to an urban dawn, wrapped up in my lover's arms. I feel it in my weary bones. I'm home, but nothing's ever was.
This is like,
There's darkness in the past.
look at these visuals. They're so good. I mean, it's very dark, but I think it's supposed to be. I think that's the point. It does feel very like summer vacation, driving around with friends, causing trouble. I come from a very small town, and that's pretty much what you did. You drove around in the middle of nowhere with your friends, being ridiculous. I have a bunny glaring at me that I am down here. When I'm working, she likes to crawl under our couch, and she knows she's not supposed to because she's a little naughty. But I'm sitting on the couch, so she can't do that. And she's glaring. She's upset by this turn of events. She's judging me for not working today, I guess.
Why'd you kill the music?
I think you know why.
I don't think I do.
Begins with an L.
Like the L word?
Lesbians?
Lost, Max. We're lost.
We're in geographic flux.
Right, so... lost.
That's debatable.
I turned off the music because lesbians. That tracks. What?
Take a moment to consider the following, as it will guide you through the various twists and turns that may appear during your stay at Hackett's Quarry. What you see here are quick-time events, or QTEs, which will help you to act at just the right time. Watch your step. Hackett's Quarry can be a dangerous place if you're not paying attention to your surroundings. Take your eye off the ball, and it could spell disaster. The path you tread is yours to choose, but that doesn't mean there won't be obstacles along the way.
Oh, heads up.
Okay, that's amazing.
Yeah, honey, nice catch.
Thank you. Man, the roads are definitely getting worse out here.
I guess it's all part of the rustic summer camp experience.
Oh, right, that's where we're going. I lost track like 200 miles ago.
200 miles ago, huh?
Yeah. You know what, Max? It's okay. It doesn't make you any less of a man.
You know, if Columbus hadn't got lost and landed on these golden shores, there would be no United States of America. Goodbye hot dogs.
Ugh,
See you later apple pie.
Columbus.
Columbus
what a
never
dill
actually
hole.
landed in North America.
What are you
Word.
talking about?
Didn't even know he wasn't in Asia.
Are you serious?
Just another guy who didn't want to admit he was lost.
Well, just another guy who's got a whole day named after him, so put that in your pipe and smoke.
Not anymore.
Okay, just get us to camp already before I roll my eyes out of my head, please.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Doesn't have a day named after him anymore. Map.
Voila.
What is that?
Yeah.
No, but seriously, hon, what happened to the normal map?
This is the normal map.
The one on the phone?
No bars.
Of course not.
This guy's he's a teenage boy. Very much a teenage boy.
Well, I guess they don't put summer camps on maps. Have you seen any signs for it? Hey,
What are you
eyes
doing?
on the road.
Whoa!
Ah! It did look like a little bit. It was definitely a creepy old woman, I think. But it did look like a weeping angel because of the color and all that. And the creepy looking face, yes.
Yeah. I mean, still in one piece.
Jesus Christ, what do you think that was? A bear?
What?
Yes, it was a bear.
No, Max, it wasn't a bear.
What was it?
I think it was a person.
Laura,
No, it was a bear.
Do you think we hit a person?
I don't know. I mean, it was really close, like really close, but maybe we didn't. What is it?
I really effed this car up.
Well, maybe it looks worse than it is.
I should check out the damage before we try to start it up again, huh? Could you grab my, the toolbox from the trunk?
Yeah, okay.
They gonna die. Use the left stick to walk. I hate when they're walking like towards
It's not
me.
so bad.
My mom's gonna kill me.
It's hard to figure out what's going on. I'm gonna snoop. Yeah, that's how I roll.
Why didn't you tell me?
Thanks, hon.
Yeah. Do you need a hand?
Yeah, actually, if you could just shine a light right here.
Here you go.
Perfect, thank you.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Just picture yourself curling up in front of a big old fire pit singing campfire sing-alongs.
I don't think people curl up right in front of big old fire pits.
Why not?
They don't want to catch on fire.
And then picture yourself curling up in front of a big old space heater.
Well, anywhere's
I don't
better
think
than
that's
here.
how it works either. Oh, creepy lady. You were looking right at her, woman.
Where are you going?
Just over here.
Just stay there for a second, okay? I'm almost done.
Defiant or compliant? She seems like she'd be defiant.
What? You're not the boss of me.
I just don't want you wandering off on your own.
She's
Excuse
feisty.
me.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, it better not be.
I'm sorry, I really gotta concentrate for a second, okay?
Yes. Look, I think there's someone down there, okay?
What's that?
They could be hurt. I'm gonna go check it out.
Oh, she did.
Good idea, Laura. So thoughtful of you.
The fuck just happened? Oh, I fell into a hole. The fool, that's not good. Harem scarum. Okay, so this is where I can kind of look back on things I've collected, maybe? Hackett history, camp history. I highly doubt I'm going to get very many of these things. I have to order my morning coffee, so if you'll give me like 2 seconds to place that order. Do you want me to do it? Or do you want to do it? Okay. My husband is going to be placing that order. But I do have to tell him what I want. I think I'll go with an iced coffee. Iced caramel, yeah. Yeah. Extra cream. Extra caramel. No, nothing else. Thank you. You're the bestest. Okay. It still is active. Show text. Buy tickets now. Sideshow spectacular. Fortunes and freaks, mystery and magic, escapologist and enigmas. Ooh. I mean, I feel like it's not the best idea to go wandering alone in the middle of the woods. Left or right? I'll go this way. It looks like there's something down there. Handcuffs. Fun. Escapology trunk. Oh, okay. So viewing it just puts you into this thing. Okay. There's a... What the fuck? Who you? I don't know if that means I'm going the right way or the wrong way. Yeah, dum-dum, you just got lost in the woods.
Where are you? Max? Max? Max!
Hey, why are you shouting? What? What the hell was that?
Car. Now. Yeah.
Now! Okay.
Yeah, because a ghost
No, but I
can't
heard
get you in
something.
the car.
Let's just get out of here.
Come on!
Oh, God, I thought you said you checked it.
I did check it, and it was fine. Honey, I know you're on edge, but you gotta calm down, okay?
I am not on edge, Max. I'm freaking the fuck
It was
out.
probably just an animal or
No,
something.
it wasn't an animal. You didn't see it. It was a woman.
Lord, this isn't helping, all right? Go! There we
is-
go.
I mean-
We're good. See?
Please just get us
Not
out
wrong.
of here.
Okay.
Max!
I'm trying.
Yeah, been there.
We're okay. We're safe in the car, really. We're gonna be okay.
Jeez!
Oh, fuck! Oh my God, my heart just exploded.
Roll it down.
That guy.
Hi, officer. How are you doing this evening?
Are either of you injured?
Really, we're fine. We're just a little shaken up.
Mm-hmm. That'd be my response too.
Well, you folks want to tell me what happened here?
I mean, seriously, why is he so antagonistic? I'll be honest.
We, something jumped out right in front of the car and we didn't want to hit it, so we swerved and, here we are.
Something jumped out?
I'm sorry, it was so dark and it happened so fast and they were gone.
They? Ma'am, did you hit someone?
No, God, no, of course not.
Did you see anybody in the road, dude?
I mean,
Jesus.
I don't know.
Sir?
Keep the car running.
Sir?
Is this guy like the all-time scariest cop?
I don't know, this is my first cop.
What, like ever?
Yeah, I'm not a criminal.
Well, that was a squelching sound. Yeah, I mean, did he see anything? Did he see a dead body in the road? Then no, they probably didn't hit a person. Jesus.
Now, you folks want to tell me just what in the hell you are doing all the way out here this late at night?
We're heading up to Hackett's Quarry summer camp. We're new counselors.
You're one night early.
No, we know. But we figured we'd get in early and scope it out, I mean, they know we're coming. We called ahead.
And to be honest, sir, one of us kind of oversold their navigation skills and got us completely lost.
You're not gonna make it to Hackett's Quarry. Not tonight. Harbinger Motel. It's the nearest place. You can bunk up there for the night, okay?
I think we're just gonna stick to the plan, sir. I mean, Mr. Hackett knows we're coming and we called ahead.
No, ma'am. You're gonna head to the Harbinger Motel. Do you understand?
She's never dealt with a cop before. I feel like she'd be like, yes, sir.
Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll head to the motel. Understood. There's just one small problem.
I forgot to spring for the middle of nowhere coverage plan on my phone.
What he means is we're lost. Completely.
All right, ma'am. Step out
That
of the
cop is
vehicle.
like Jesus, people.
Wait, what?
I just want to show you how to get to the motel on your map there. Okay?
For sure.
Son, remain in the vehicle.
Jesus.
It's okay. It's okay. I got it.
Okay.
Seems a little high-strung there, dude.
Okay. So, we are right about here.
Gross.
Harbinger Motel is here.
Right, okay, and where was Hackett's Quarry again?
Well, I'm sure the fine folks at the Harbinger Motel can guide you there first thing in the morning.
First of all, it's called the Harbinger Motel. And there's always a harbinger of doom in horror movies. Or harbinger of death, as the case may be.
Harbinger Motel. Stay on the road.
Wait, but what if there's someone out there?
Yeah, I'll have a look. Good night.
Fuck off.
Why is this guy just sitting there?
He's waiting for you to leave, yo.
That guy was giving me major weirdo
The
vibes.
dude needed like at least a dozen showers.
Oh my god, I know.
What was up with the thing? Did you see that?
Was it blood?
Nice to meet you. Oh man.
All right, let's get back on the road.
Yes.
I think I've had enough woodland encounters for one night. Thank you very much.
Agreed. So where's this motel?
Okay, so we're here,
Mhm.
and the motel is here,
Okay.
but we're going here.
What's there?
Hackett's Quarry.
How'd you do that?
I don't know, I kind of tricked him into showing me.
Very slick. Are you sure we shouldn't just get to the motel and just listen to this guy's advice?
Honey, you really want to listen to the advice of some creep-ass cop who told us in the middle of the creep-ass woods to go to some creep-ass hotel?
No, that sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Let's hit the road, shall we?
That's what I thought.
Ma'am?
Oh my god, if he called me ma'am one more time, I was gonna shove that badge up his dick hole. Seriously, do I look like a ma'am to you? I got like 20 years before I'm a ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
What?
20's debatable.
Easy.
I mean, I'm kind of into ma'ams.
Okay, we're done here.
I don't know. I feel like I'd probably go to the motel. You just had a crash. The cop is really freaking creepy. Like, I don't know. I feel
You gotta be
like
kidding
I'd
me.
be
There's
like,
nobody here. We
screw
drive
it.
all the way
I'm
the
done.
fuck out here.
Max, can we just look around before we jump to conclusions?
Did you actually even talk to Mr. Hackett, or did you just leave a message?
Well, what's the difference?
This is the difference.
Hello?
I guess he doesn't check his voicemail.
How was I supposed to know that? I mean, clearly there's somebody here.
Yeah, or it's just an abandoned car, and this is a complete waste
Why
of time.
would there be an abandoned...
I'll beat the car.
Max, come on. Max, don't be a dick.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Is anybody home?
hello? I mean, there's a light on, isn't there? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Fun.
Foreshadowing.
What doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
Okay, creepy music.
Hey! Hey, are you okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some help. Max! Max, get over here!
What's going on?
There's somebody in the bunker. I think they might be stuck.
Stuck? Is it Mr. Hackett?
I don't know. Just bring some tools so we can break the lock. Hey, I'm back. We're gonna get you out of there.
Hey,
Wait, what are these?
I don't know, you just said tools.
Why didn't you just bring... Look, there's someone in there.
I'm not seeing anyone.
What? No, look.
I'm looking, I am.
Let me see. There was definitely someone there.
Okay, okay, so...
I guess the hammer.
Hammer time.
You sure? It's gonna be super loud.
Stop. Hammer time.
So, someone's trapped.
Wow, that was super loud. You need a hand?
Yeah.
Coffee time. Coffee.
You've seen The Evil Dead, right?
Hello?
Oh, gross basement alert.
Are you hurt?
Do you exist?
Do you exist? I mean,
Hey.
that's
careful.
debatable. I like that he's just sitting there like, you know what? This is all you, lady. The belt says Ian on it. Or dog collar says Ian? Dog collar says Ian. Ew.
Max?
That is disgusting. Why didn't Max come over when I called him?
Hun, maybe it was a possum or something.
No, there was someone here, I swear.
Hey, it's been kind of a night, you know? Let's just get
It
to the
has.
motel. We can
He's
come
not
back here
wrong.
first thing in the morning. We can check everything out, but... I mean, you must be exhausted. I know I am. I think our imagination...
Ah!
Max! Max!
Yes, what? Help. I think I'm bleeding a lot.
Yeah, you are. Help Max. Jesus.
Does this look like the goddamn Harbinger Motel to you?
Every little movement, every little thing you do is it sleight of hand that governs my
I mean,
heart to love you.
no.
Every little movement, motion of your hips, I feel the compulsion to pull you to my sweet lips.
It didn't seem like you could go to the Harbinger Motel.
Magic spell you put me under. This miracle moment never
Oh, when I chose that he was creepy. Gotcha.
is beyond improvement. You are the
Catchy music.
I've been wishing for forever.
Caca.
Hello, my friend. Welcome to the show. We are friends, aren't we?
No.
I've waited for you. I've waited, yes. So I do hope our time together proves enlightening. There's no need to worry. I'm here to help you. Think of me as your guide into the unknown. It's exciting, yes, and terrifying. But if you're brave enough, if you let me help you, I can help you. We can help each other. This is the card you found. The Fool. I wonder who this is. We all know a fool when we see one, don't we? Innocence and freedom, or recklessness and risk-taking, spontaneity, actions without thought, but the consequences to match. Think. Think, and don't get burnt. I can show you more if you'd like me to.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
This is what might come to pass. A possible future. A path yet unchosen. Look here, look here.
A knife. That's bad.
There are secrets out there, you know. Secrets and lies. Paths to uncover, on which I can shed light, if you let me. Help me help you. And remember, what doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
Creepy. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the mic for a few minutes because I have something I'm going to eat, and I don't want to eat into your ear holes because gross.
Laters. Peace and love.
See you later, kids.
Yeah, Hackett's Quarry forever!
You know how many hearts are broken on the last day of summer camp? It's like a romance apocalypse.
I mean, you never know. The universe has a kind of way of working these things out.
The universe?
Yeah, like the cosmic space gods.
Space gods.
You heard me?
Okay, spell it.
Nothing to spell. You know, we're cool.
Oh, so cool.
We are super cool.
So she dumped her ass, huh?
Okay, quit it.
Hi, Emma.
Hey.
Okay, this is, you've heard of spatial awareness before, right?
Spatial awareness is for nerds. Be a lamb and grab the last couple of bags, will you?
Yes, boss.
Say hi to Emma for me.
You're a bad person.
Yes, I am.
According to reports from the local paper, the North killed some hay bales caught fire during the opening.
Hey, what are you listening to?
Before they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke.
Good to know. Jesus Christ. Hey, are you guys gonna help with the bags or what?
Oh, you know, I was actually just working on fixing the door.
Dylan, come
it's
on.
broken.
Dylan, please.
I can't. It's.
I gotta get the last bags in there.
What's
Come
wrong
on.
with this thing? It's just.
Dylan,
frozen.
please.
Sorry, bro.
Cool, thanks, guys.
Alrighty, I am back after shoving some food in my face hole. It was delicious. It was an apple fritter. The graphics on this game are just really impressive. And the storyline so far, it really does feel like you are in a movie controlling the characters. And I dig it. I dig it. Apparently they don't want me to go that way.
Oh, skill.
Yep. So skilled. All the skill.
Ugh. Horror. I hate horror.
Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling you're not gonna like it anymore now. This place is kind of cool looking. What's that? Apparently that's a door or something I can't get into. Ooh, Ooh, a car. Was it over here? No. It was like right here, wasn't it? It was over here somewhere. I saw something pop up. Right there.
Man, that's a bad place to get stuck.
Again, I'm guessing foreshadowing. Okay. I want you. Where are you? I saw you. There you are. I found you. Do I not get you? Do I not get to get you? I see you. You're right there. You're right on the pot. Looked like it was like an angel card or something. Apparently I can't get it. I wonder if it's like certain people can get certain cards or something. Oh, I had to like... There we go. Temperance, to be balanced, to consume in moderation, or to indulge in excess. Temperance, take it or leave it, but remember, sometimes with temperance comes deferred gratification. Apparently they didn't want me to go up there because it's all blocked, which is weird because why? Ooh, tongs. And you have to click them twice. Click, click. Make sure they work. I don't know anybody who doesn't do that. She been in here this whole time? He been in here? This person been in here the whole time?
Okay, really, dude? Locking me out?
Okay, in my defense, A, it was Dylan's idea, and 2, it was really funny.
Oh, yeah, right. Is that right?
I don't write the rules, man.
Okay, whatever. Look, are you gonna help me with the bags or what?
Nah, I gotta stay here and wait for Mr. H to return our cell phone, sorry.
Jesus Christ. Okay, and why are the stairs blocked?
Well, apparently it's to keep raccoons and other pesky varmints from ransacking the place. Mr. H's words, not mine.
Oh! Boring.
I mean, not wrong. It's not boring. Okay, where am I supposed to be going, yo? There's something.
Is that you, Dylan?
I can only deal with one shit at a time, Jacob.
So where are these bags I'm allegedly supposed to be able to get? That is the question. Oh, there they are. Literally right next to me. Coolsies. Coolsies. Why are you acting like you needed help with that?
All right. Got the bags.
Great. All by yourself, huh?
Yep.
Guess you're gonna have to get used to that.
Oh my god, you are so mean.
At least I'm honest.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Okay, you're not telling me the whole truth about you and Emma, are you, son?
Playful, they're friends.
Okay, so now I'm the one who's not telling the whole story, huh?
Oh, well, this is the bait I just gotta take, Jake. Oh, sorry, I just got so distracted about that rhyme. I forgot what we were...
Oh, no. You were telling me how you totally have a thing for Ryan.
Wait, are we talking about Ryan, the sailing instructor with the sexy brooding loner thing that totally doesn't do anything for me at all?
Ah, sexy, huh?
Hottest at camp by far.
Okay, sure.
Look, it was all settled by the girls in bunk 7, like second day of camp. It goes Ryan, me of course, then Dylan, Emma, Abby,
Okay.
Nick, and then Mr. H, and...
Okay, are you almost finished? Please?
Yep, that's it. That's everyone. So she really just dumped her ass, huh?
I don't... Okay. Her whole thing is like, how are we gonna make this work? Different schools, blah, blah, blah. My whole thing is like, you know, maybe long distance, blah, 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 blah. And she was just like, Jacob.
She gave you the look, huh?
Yeah, do not pass go.
Man, she just got you wrapped all the way around that dainty little finger of hers. How does she do it?
Maybe I like it.
Okay, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe she does have like this superpower over me, but you know what? Maybe I like it.
Oh, likes it. Check. Totally not in denial.
Oh,
Check.
Okay. Wow, the fumes of jealousy are just stifling over here.
Excuse me?
I'm just saying, I guess some girls don't have what it takes to hang with the big dog.
You're a real charmer, you know that?
Jesus. I like their friendship, though. They sassy.
Look, I'm just saying, I don't know why you didn't make a move on Ryan. You should have seized the moment.
Well, can't seize a moment that never happened.
Yeah, well, you can't wait for it to come to you. You gotta make the moment happen yourself.
Oh, right. Chase the moment around all summer like a dog with 2 dicks until it dumps you on the last day of camp.
Okay. Not gonna miss you, Caitlin. Okay, so are we sure that this old rust bucket's roadworthy?
We'll take a look. It better be. One more night in the great outdoors might actually kill me.
Hey, what doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
Well, I haven't killed you. Yet. And you're still pretty pathetic.
Hey, shut up.
It's a very, like, brother-sister thing. And
Okay,
I like it.
so,
I'm here for it.
Total hypothetical, but if I was like a huge asshole and I wanted to break down the van so we'd have to spend another night here, what exactly would I need to do?
Well, you'd probably break the fuel line, or, I don't know, rip out the rotor arm. And yes, that would make you a total asshole.
Okay, and what does a rotor arm look like again?
It's like an arm that's all rotary. You know, it's under the little black dome with the leads poking out. Jake,
Why are you telling him
did you
how to break
realize
it?
that even if we somehow did get stuck out here, one more night with Emma wouldn't make a difference. Trust me, Chick's made up her mind.
Yeah. Sure. Guess we'll just have to find out.
Don't you do it. Fucking hell. I don't have a choice of not doing it. So breaking the fuel line seems like a worse idea because what if you don't have a fuel line there? Exactly. You can put the rotor arm back. So I'm going to go with the slightly less assholey. You know, and I liked him too. I mean, I guess he is a teenager. He is a teenager.
Come on with me, buddy.
Dude.
I'll put you right back tomorrow. No harm, no foul.
Up here, my dudes.
Why did they look like they're up to something?
Hey, Jacob.
What? No, dude, please, don't.
Go long.
Oh, Nick! Boom. Oh. There it is.
Oh, man, good sight.
Freak.
Oh.
Ooh, I wish I had some singles.
Freaks. I'm surrounded by freaks. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna get the whole no technology thing, but take me back, world.
You would have thought Mr. H could have, like, charged up our phones, like, a little bit.
Nothing's ever your fault, is it?
You know, you should really just save it for emergencies only. Unless, of course, is being dumped an emergency?
Oh, Ben.
Such assholes. It seems right though. I feel like he'd be friendly.
Okay, well, at least I had a relationship this summer.
Ooh, damn. Now we burned.
Yeah, well, maybe not everyone is looking for a hookup.
Okay, let's all put our little dicks away and get this show on the road, huh?
Where's everybody else?
Why?
This
why
feels
would I know
very
that?
like
Sometimes you know
legitimately
stuff like
real conversations
Look,
people
I
would
don't,
have.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
You say, Nick, you're way smarter than me, and you're a super hot stud who gets any chick he wants.
Okay, yeah. Keep dreaming, Junior.
I like that they were able to write conversations for older teenagers that sounds like conversations older teenagers would actually have. And not like little mini adults who, you know, don't. Well, hello. Look at that. I'm guessing somebody has a bit of a crush.
Hey there,
The
party bear.
rabbit I mentioned
Status
at the
report?
beginning
We
is
are
trying to
officially
now
empty
sneak
nesters.
under the
High
couch.
five up top.
Oh boy. You're about to get your phone back, aren't you?
Let's go collect our bags and away from this mosquito-infested backwoods dump.
Door's locked, bags inside.
Fuck me.
Yep.
Well, it's obvious what we have to do here.
Find someone with a key?
Shape our destiny. Then by shape our destiny, I mean shape our way through this crappy lock and grab our bags.
Why would you leave your bags?
Let's do it. We better not get into trouble.
I won't tell if you won't tell.
Oh my god,
Mr.
look at that
Hackett's
tiny
gonna
little
find
backpack. Are those coming back?
So what? He'll just think it was a bear or something.
Those were a thing when I
you
was
ever seen
in
a bear in
like
these
middle
woods?
and high school.
No, but that doesn't mean they're not out
I
there.
had one. It was a delight.
Fair point.
I loved it.
All right, let's do this. On 3. 1, 2, 3. All about the power of positive thinking.
Why do I ever listen to you?
Because I'm always right.
Are you sure they're gonna think it
Emma
was a
is
bear?
proud of you.
Oh my god, relax. It's not like we killed someone.
All right, well,
I mean,
I'm just gonna take another look
yeah.
around, make sure we didn't miss anything.
Go nuts.
It's very pretty there. Too bad it's all
Aw.
murdery.
This was little Izzy's.
I want to play a game.
Creepy. But it's a bunny. I feel like she'd keep it.
Let's get you back
She
to
does
Izzy.
seem sentimental. And because she went, aw, it makes me believe she would try to give it back.
Why would this place be in the news?
Freak show up in flames. Okay. Can I actually, like, read it if I click on it again? Show text, yes. Freak show goes up in flames. Dozens killed in fire at traveling show. Last night in Hackett Woods, the widely anticipated Harem Scarum ended in tragedy as a blaze ripped through the show's attractions, burning the entire site to the ground in a matter of minutes. Though firefighters were eventually able to contain the flames, it is thought that dozens perished. There has been no official statement on the confirmed death toll yet. However, we can reveal that one of the deceased is known as Sheriff Hank Miller of North Kill. Why is there a town named North Kill? Just saying. Just saying. The cause of the fire is still unknown. However, the North Kill Police Department released a statement earlier today indicating that preliminary investigations show no signs of arson. This looks like it was nothing but a tragic accident. It's no secret how quickly fires can go up in dry wooded areas, and though Harum Scarum followed all the correct safety procedures, sometimes acts of gods like this are, sadly, unavoidable. Our thoughts go out to Hank's family and all those who lost their lives in this tragic turn of events. When questioned on how the Hackett family have reacted to the news of the fire, being the proprietors of the land on which it occurred, authorities declined to comment. Our priorities right now are to ensure nothing like this ever happens again. The bodies of all those who perished are identified and their next of kin informed. Members of the public are being asked to avoid the area whilst the investigation continues, and are also reminded that Hackett Woods are private property, known to be licensed grounds during hunting season. A candlelit vigil will be held in Town Square next week to pay respects to Harum Scarum's show members and the attendant residents of North Kill who all tragically lost their lives. Details will be published in the coming editions. Okay, I'm just gonna put it out there. If I ever perish in a fire, accidental, arson, what have you, please don't have a candlelight vigil. A fire vigil for me. If I died in a fire, don't have more fire. Please and thank you. That concludes my TED Talk. Yeah, it feels a little, like, in your face, yo. Big ol' fuck you to the people who
I
died.
think I'm actually gonna miss all those lumpy, loose springs.
Oh, she's sentimental. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's it. It is a nice looking camp. I mean, ooh, an archery range, just like Friday the 13th. Do you think somebody's gonna... Oh, maybe that's a sign. Yeah, because now it's looking shiny. It looked like an archery range from a distance, but I don't think it is. Oh, it's a fan. Okay. Like an air conditioner. Okay.
It's gonna be weird not waking up to Dylan's morning announcements.
Oh, fucking neck pain. Ow. That didn't feel great. Caw-caw! Crows are amazing. I love crows. They are so smart. And they actually teach, like, future generations. So if you are just a dill hole to crows, and or like you're on a college campus where everybody's a dill hole to crows, they will actually teach future generations to dislike those people. There was a study done once on a college campus where people would put on these masks, essentially, and harass the crows. And then they would also go by without the masks on, and the crows couldn't tell the difference. But then a couple generations in, people put the masks on, like, to continue the project to go harass the crows. And those crows actually, when they saw them with the masks, started to attack them because the previous generations had taught them that essentially those masks were bad. So it was pretty cool. That was like a simplified view. There was more to it, but still, it's real cool. Or there was crows migrating, used to stop in this town and basically eat all their corn or what have you. And so the town people would shoot them because they were like big flocks of crows destroying the town. So it got to the point where the crows, when they would go over this town, they would actually go higher into the air when they flew past it so that they wouldn't get shot. And like, crows still do that. And that was, you know, decades ago that this happened, like in like the 70s or something like that. And crows, to this day, a lot of them will actually go higher over this town to fly over it. I love crows. Crows are amazing. If I could have a pet crow, I would. Although that would be mean, because then I'd, you know, have a crow in captivity. But I do want to, like, somehow entice crows to come hang out at our house. I'm going to have to figure out how to do that. Set up a little, like, crow sanctuary where they could come and just hang out and get food and stuff. And I love crows. See, you never know what you're going to learn when you watch Twitch, I guess. Oh, I'm going to go ahead and say I probably can't get into any of these. So, I'm not going to try. What? Why? That's weird.
Ouch. Let's hope Jacob hasn't seen this.
Wait, what does it say? I missed what it said.
Ugh. Ew, what is that? Is it Dylan's? Ugh.
Let's see if it'll let me read it. Show text. Jacob plus Emma forever / summer. Ouch. Yeah. Ouch. That sucked. It's weird that they wouldn't let me take that, Oh my god, that was cool. I actually ran into that. And you can hear the rope. They put the rope sound in. They really put a lot of thought into this. I'm impressed. And it's got little bat wings on her back.
I saw that.
That must be the pool. Can I not, like, duck or something? I cannot duck. Yeah, it didn't look like you can get in, though, which I guess makes sense. Well, that's kind of cool. I just found out that if you press the right joystick down, like, click it, it kind of centers you up into your person. Like, so if you get a little crazy, it moves you back around. That's cool.
Ready to roll?
Let's do it.
Finally.
Time to let loose and vamoose this caboose.
How are you so
Dramatic.
annoying? Confident.
It's just acting. It's what the people want.
So you're faking it?
I mean, in a way, faking it is just being yourself, but louder. You should try it sometime. You never know who you might impress.
Nah. It's too late now anyway.
For what? You and Nick? You never know unless you put yourself out there.
Yeah, I don't think it's Nick.
Oh, wow! Oh. Nice steering, Tex.
Jinkies.
Jinkies.
Okay, so hypothetically, if I were to put myself out there, what if he ends up being a dud? Kind of like you and Jacob.
He's actually really sweet.
Maybe she does like Nick.
Then why'd you quit it?
Summer fling. We're going to school like 4 states away. He gets it.
Yeah, sure.
But that's us. You and Nick could be different. When do you get his handle? Hit him up.
Oh, I already have his email. It was in the packet they gave to us on the first day.
Email? Are you 93?
What's wrong with email?
It's
I'm really
true.
gonna
What's
miss
wrong
you,
with
Abby.
email?
Oh, hold on.
Oh, but the lodge is that way.
Go right here.
Why?
Come on, scenic route. One last victory lap around the camp.
Well, I'll take the scenic route.
Sure. What's the victory?
2 months. No technology.
I kind of thought it was nice.
Plus, she
to be
kind of
off-
reminds me
Ugh,
of
I
me,
do.
and I feel like that's what I would
Plus,
do.
my subs need me.
Oh, how'd they even get by for 2 months without you?
I will have you know that I have a very loyal and engaged subscriber base. I provide very important and educational lifestyle advice in the form of entertaining and hilarious video monologues. They rely on me.
Oh, totally. You're a big deal.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure they're gonna be like really
Yeah.
happy you're back.
My favorite spot?
The fire pit?
The island. Mad secluded, right?
That's pretty.
Is that smoke?
Yes, it is.
Should we tell someone?
It looks pretty contained. It's probably just Mr. H burning some stuff before, he closes camp for the summer.
Yeah. Speaking of which, we should probably, get back.
Oh yeah, worried Nick's, gonna leave without you.
Well, no, they're probably like all waiting for us.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's waiting for us.
Everyone, yeah. Nick, waiting for you. Everyone, same thing.
I mean, if they're all leaving in the van together, then yeah, they probably are waiting for you. Nope, not creepy at all. I'm not creeped out.
Don't worry, Jacob. I got you. I got a full tank of gas, so. Oh, fuck me.
I love that everybody is saying that.
Does nobody
Because
own
that's
phone
what I
chargers
say.
anymore?
There's no signal out here anyways, dude, okay? This place is like patchy as balls.
Your balls are patchy?
What? No.
Maybe that's why his girlfriend broke up with him.
Okay, I'll just go get some juice from Mr. H before we go. And...
Ew.
So which one's Nick?
Hey, where were you guys?
That one.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ignore her, please.
Evan Evangoria.
Let's go.
From Picard. Yes.
Just gotta get these bags up onto the...
Oh, hey, here. Let me get a free.
I can take care of my own bag, thank you.
What? Are you sure? Because, I mean, it's really not that big
She
of a
can
deal.
take care of her own bag, thank you.
We can both take care of our own bag. Thank you.
Cool.
Abby, do you need...
Yeah.
Aww.
Thank you.
Did she just like drop it in front of him? Jesus. So awkward. Socially awkward penguin. Just like us. Mm. Oh, my husband's next to me. I'm not just like talking
Hey, does
randomly to
anyone see
myself.
Ryan? Oh yeah, he's probably off being all brooding and mysterious and alluring somewhere.
I'm here.
What were you doing under there? Having a little me party?
I was listening to a podcast, actually.
Oh, podcast. Nice. That's cool.
What's it about?
Yeah, what's it about? Is it about me?
You'd think I was listening to a podcast about you?
Okay, if anyone here had a podcast about them, it'd be me.
Yeah, if there was a podcast called How to Look and Smell Like a Butt.
Oh my god, you are so childish.
At least I don't look and smell like a butt.
No, it's a paranormal podcast. This episode was actually about this place, weirdly enough. The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
He's
the
mumbly.
Who of the what's it where now? What's the Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
You don't know about the Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
If I did, would I be asking, dumbass?
Tell her about the Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
I don't think she wants to know about the Hag of Hackett's
Can we
Quarry.
just please stop saying the Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
It's just this campfire story for the kids. It's there's supposedly an old woman who died in a fire a few years back. She haunts the woods looking for her lost baby boy. There are like reports of whispers or whatever, and then this figure that floats around, textbook ghost stuff. Some people say that if she catches you alone, she'll try to turn you into her son. Or kill you. Or something. I don't know. It's never really been clear. Anyways, Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
You made that up.
Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
Right here in the podcast, man.
Cool story, bro.
Seriously, though, you should have seen the first time he told the story to the kids at the campfire. They were scarred for life.
I mean, not for life.
You gotta be careful with this stuff, man. This shit's true.
Come on, dude, bullshit.
What's the holdup, Hacketeers?
Yeah, nearly done, Mr. H.
Up to it. Get those butts in gear.
Sorry, Mr. H. We had to liberate some luggage.
Shut up. Maybe if somebody didn't spend so much time trying to press the ladies' ball as ghost stories.
You asked.
Ghost stories?
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
Hey, you still have the van key, Mr. H?
Well, yes, I do. I'd lose my head if it wasn't stuck on. Back to the office I go.
I love David Arquette.
Give me a hand, would you, Ryan?
Oh, okay.
Yo, Mr. H.
What's up, DJ Dylan?
Any chance I could get a little charge? I want to have some tunes for the road.
No can do.
Okay.
Cool, yeah. No worries.
Good man.
No big
Oh,
deal.
he's gonna
You can share
bitch
my
about it
notes.
afterwards. Yeah, I don't think he bitched directly at him either. I don't know why he like, hey, come help me find the keys.
So,
The 2-ounce
Chris, I'm
keys.
actually glad we got a moment to talk.
Uh-oh. I'm not fired, am I?
No, it's just, about the whole thing with the...
Hold that thought, partner. I'm gonna have to take this.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Go where? I'm gonna eavesdrop.
Kids are kids. It'd only be so much of those. They're almost out of here, all right?
You're cutting it pretty close. We don't want to have...
Just hold your damn horses, all right? Everything's A-okay on this end.
Bobby and I are geared up. If he's in the area, we'll get him.
This is a waste of time. You know it, I know it. No, should I have?
He's gone quiet.
Probably staying out of the way. Speaking of which, the longer you keep me on this damn phone, the longer it's gonna take me to get rid of these damn kids. Yeah. Of course. Adios.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was just waiting. I heard. I didn't hear what you were.
We're cool,
I
champ.
wanted
Just
to be
come on.
disappointed
Sorry
in
I pushed
me.
you out like that.
David
You need
Arquette
a
can't
hand
be
looking for the
disappointed.
keys?
No, end of summer, busy, you know. Anyway, you were asking me?
Oh, yeah. It was just the whole animation school thing, what you thought I should do.
Right.
You know, listen, whether or not I should, like, leave my sister with my grandparents, since I'd have to live on campus, you know, and my mom's not exactly around, so I wouldn't want to leave Sarah on her own. You know, our family's small enough as it is.
Well, family is important, Ryan. Dang it.
Is everything okay? You got a hot date tonight?
Oh boy. If you only knew.
So, what did you need me for?
You're one of my favorite counselors, Ryan. You know that. One of the good ones. But do you know how many calls I get from parents, letter after letter, with these terrified kids that they send home?
I didn't realize that.
Believe it or not, scaring kids away from sleepaway camp is kind of bad for business. So maybe just ease up on the ghost stories.
I love it.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a big deal.
Gotta understand the repercussions of your actions, Buster. It's a big part of being a counselor, a leader.
Yeah.
Just stick to kumbaya next time, okay?
What's that?
You guys don't do kumbaya anymore? Good grief. I'm outgrowing my own cliches.
Seriously, Chris, what's going on?
I just want to get you guys safely out of Dodge before the sun goes down.
Why?
It's getting dark, Ryan, and it's not safe to drive in the dark. And safety is the first step towards fun.
Okay.
Just give me a minute.
Crazy. I was gonna say crazy lady, but he's not
Goddamn, are
crazy. Or a lady. I love David Arquette.
Will you say goodbye to Caleb and Kaylee for me? They sort of just snuck off.
You'll see him again next year. Caleb works at the scrapyard during the off season, and Kaylee, well, she's still figuring out what she wants to do. She's got her whole life ahead of her. They both just come and go as they please, really. Teenagers, am I right?
Actually, could have used the help packing up since we were short-staffed.
Hey, you guys seem to manage all right. But I'll tell them both you were sad you missed them. Unlocked the van, put the keys in my pocket, came in the office. Right where I left them.
Literally right in front of you.
Let's skedaddle.
I mean, I know that I'm horrible at finding things and losing things. But I think even I would have found them there if I was looking down, literally. I would not have. I would not have seen them.
Make sure they're all ready to go. For real this time.
He's gonna be so pissed that the van won't start.
Wait, how did you get your phone back before the rest of us?
I never turned it in.
You should have turned it off before you handed it in, Dylan. Them's the rules, you noob.
Ha! I love him.
I try not to dwell on the past, man.
Good. Because it's time to dwell on the minivan. Get on with our respective lives. Move it, let's go. What's the problem?
Ugh, dude, I don't know. I think there's something wrong with the engine, Mr. H.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, dude, it's just like kaput.
All right, let me try.
What, dude, I'm telling you, all right, it's busted.
Well, maybe you're doing it wrong.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
What the fuck, dude?
Enough! Enough, both of you.
Jesus.
Come on,
All right,
come
dude,
on.
chill. chill,
go.
dude.
Damn it! I thought I told you kids to check everything.
No, we did. It should be working.
Yeah, well, coulda and shoulda doesn't mean it is, does it? Damn it!
Jesus.
Okay. Okay.
Look, it's not that big of a deal, okay? We'll just spend one more night here.
No! No! Just stop. Let me think.
Easy there,
Okay.
killer.
Damn it. You're right, yeah.
What?
Yeah, you're right. Hey, Brian. Come here for a sec.
Somebody's got a favorite.
Make sure that everybody is inside the lodge for tonight. Lock the doors. No one in, no one out. No one. Got it?
Okay.
I'll be back first thing in the morning, and we'll get you all on the road. You just have to keep everyone inside. Can you promise me you'll do that?
Yeah, like he can control that bunch of animals.
Wait, we have to stay inside until tomorrow? Why? Where are you going?
Ryan, I need you to trust me. Like I'm trusting you. Can you do that? Lock the doors. And for God's sake, keep the noise down!
So, what was that about?
He, said to stay inside, that we're not leaving until the morning.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What are we supposed to do?
Well, we should go inside, like he said.
We could go inside until morning.
Yeah.
Or we could do something else.
No. We should really listen to what Chris told us to do.
Of course.
Who cares what Chris told us to do? He's not our boss anymore. P-A-R-T. Why the fuck not? All right, it seems like the stars have aligned for us, no?
Okay.
One last epic bonfire blowout for all time.
Oh, dude. Fuck yes. I'm in. Nick, you're in.
Yeah, I'm in.
Dylan's in, obviously. My man. Caitlin?
I go where my people need me.
Yeah, okay. Em, what do you say?
Yeah, I'm in. Mr. Hackett seemed pretty insistent we stay in the lodge.
He was just trying to freak us out, you know? Like,
I like her
one of
too.
Ryan's stupid ghost stories.
Why would he want to scare us?
I don't think he was trying to freak us out, Jacob. I think he was really freaked out by something.
Jesus Christ.
Chris seemed real serious about this, guys.
Just say you're in, man. Come on, one last night.
Yeah,
Dude, he
Don't
won't
do it.
even know.
I promised.
No,
Don't you
dude,
do it.
dude. It's all good. All right, we get it. You know, you,
They're getting
you
bored
don't
of
want to
Ryan.
disappoint Daddy.
Because they're asses.
Whatever, man.
It's gonna be fine, man. Trust me. It's gonna be chill.
All right. Hacketeers. Party planning committee. Let's do this. Okay. First things first. Nick and Abby, you go get some firewood. Emma and I will go to the stores for some supplies. And Dylan, you just, I don't know, figure out how to charge the phones or something. All right, let's do this.
And all so that he can try to hook up with her one last time, even though she's made it clear. Well, that's not good. It's bad. Why is he covered in blood? Oh my god, are they drinking blood? What is happening? What does the sign say? Tell me what it says. Hunting season. Oh, and it is in blood. That's not good. That is bad. Yeah. They're
I
people's
was
the
hoping
game.
you'd come back to me. Let's see what you've found.
Okay.
Temperance. To be balanced, to consume in moderation, or to indulge in excess. Temperance. Take it or leave it. But remember, sometimes with temperance comes deferred gratification. There's more I can show you, if you like.
Sure, why not?
I was hoping you'd say that.
I bet you were.
You'd better be going.
That wasn't helpful.
It's still early and the moon is bright, but time won't wait. Not for those with a story to tell. Be careful. Look out for yourselves. And look out for my cards.
This is so good. Ooh, achievement unlocked. Chapter 1. Completed Chapter 1. So this is Chapter 2. Truth or Dare. It's funny that the achievements, when I unlock them, they don't pop up on the stream.
In the great American
Because I,
wildlife,
obviously I'm
nothing but our
looking,
wits to
making
guide
sure
us.
things are okay.
Will
But
humanity prevail, or will we grow ravenous and resort to eating the flesh of the deceased like I saw in that one plane crash movie?
She's talking about Alive.
First course, filet au Jacob.
She is very dramatic.
Rich and full-bodied, this rare beefcake may leave an irritating taste
Ew.
lingering on the palate. An acquired taste, some would say. Wow.
What?
Looks like you're trying to thread a needle with a packet of loose sausages.
Oh my god, I'm almost done, okay? Jesus Christ. And for the record, your analogies are very hurtful. Okay, I'm
That was
almost
the
there.
point.
1 second.
Yeah.
Whoa!
And scene.
I mean, I could have kicked it.
You loosened it for me.
Okay, so, if I were a beer, where would I be hiding?
Not at a child's camp?
Beep, 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 beep.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's my beer dar. Helps me dar for beers.
Huh. How am I just noticing how super lame you are?
What? But it's my beer dar, dude.
I'm gonna go over here. Wow, the kids really wiped this place out. Mr. H loved his accessories. Think it's locked. Don't know what I was expecting.
Oh. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, jackpot! Hey, check out my giant melons.
Oh.
See?
Jesus.
You just cut a hole in it?
Mm-hmm.
You pour in your vodka. It's party time.
You pour the vodka right in it.
Yeah, it's the most fun you could have with a hole in a watermelon. Or, well, second most.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you two alone and go look for some more party supplies.
How do you think this is going to impress that girl? He is a moron. Alright, apparently I am in control of her now. Man, she empty. I'm gonna need that later. I bet. Because that'll be a good place where nobody can get to me. Although they have guns, so that probably doesn't really matter all that much.
Harem scarum?
It's all coming together. Found a matching clue. What? I thought there was a... Oh, it's just the light reflecting, I guess. Like, why would you think there's party stuff in here? Do you not remember where you are?
Who buys this crap?
Jesus! Fuck me. I did not explore everything that was back there. This is like really big back here. I mean, it's just a summer camp. Why would they need this much stuff in a store? I'm sorry, that table looks ominous.
I wonder where this goes. Locked.
She would kick the door.
Ow! Mother! Hubbard!
What you done to your foot there? That looks painful.
Shut up.
Done.
Nice.
Whoa! Whoa.
fucking mother load.
Good golly, Miss Molly. No wonder he kept this place locked up.
Think he'll be pissed when we raid his stash?
What?
Yes.
No. I mean, he left us stranded here. It's like, human rights or whatever.
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
What a dumbass.
Now let's see what we were working with. Hold that. The door will latch otherwise. Oh. Hell yeah. In and out. Job done. Boom.
I want to look around.
Go for it.
I feel like this is for those hunter people.
Oh, cool.
What? What is it?
A gun.
Oh, cool.
And a code.
Yeah, for the safe. Okay, killer.
I'm done.
Are you?
Jacob! Check this out.
What? I can't move or else the door will latch.
They look like camping supplies.
Oh, okay. There's tents back at the fire pit, so just let's go.
Did a bear do this?
Can't see them from there, bitch. They, still want me to look at them, apparently. Or not, I guess. Huh?
There was like a bullet.
Oh, yeah.
So you're you're really gonna keep the gun, huh?
Yeah. For bears.
Okay. Well, I am gonna find something to haul this lot back to camp. All right.
Yup.
I'm in.
Hey, very nice.
That's
What
the
else is
thing
in
we
there?
saw in the,
Just some fireworks.
Oh, fireworks?
the crystal ball.
Yeah, but I don't think we should.
No, Emma. Fireworks.
No. Leave the fireworks.
I feel like fireworks are crossing a line.
What? But you got a gun. Why can't I have firecrackers?
Because the gun is for bear protection and the fireworks could start a forest fire.
Stupid forest fires.
Hey, I found these, like, torn up bags back there. They were pretty messed up, and I think they might have had blood on them.
Oh, stop.
He doesn't care.
Stay right there. Oh, dude! Peanut butter pops. Dude, peanut butter fucking butter pops.
She doesn't know what that means. I feel like she'd be judgmental towards
Aren't
him
those
because
for
she's
kids?
done
What?
with him.
Yeah, and I used to be a kid.
Used to be.
Okay, look, just try one of these puppies. I promise you, you will change your tune.
Not a chance.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Come on, they're like the greatest snack of all time. All right, whatever. You know what? More for me. Well, I saw a wheelbarrow out front, so we can load up all our booty in there.
I'm sorry, what?
Booty? Oh, it means like treasure or butts.
No, before that.
Wheelbarrow?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like a barrel with wheels. You can put stuff in it and just wheel it around.
Sweet summer child.
I see.
Ladies first.
Yeah. Which way?
Guy's gonna get killed first because he's dumb. And he's trying way too hard to impress a girl who's already dumped him, and he'll never
Alright.
see
The inner
after
sanctum.
tomorrow morning.
It's just an office.
This is where the magic happens.
Okay, yeah, let's just make this quick.
Sure, just give me a sec to get this going. And engage. Podcasts.
Yeah.
All right.
They're pretty popular.
What's it called, the one that you're listening to right now?
Bizarre yet bona fide.
So like ghosts and stuff?
It's like, yeah, like the weird and the wonderful, digging up weird mysteries.
So
and
awkward.
Discussing if they're, well,
Yeah, very
bona
relatable.
fide.
Yeah.
Boner fied. Get it? Boner.
Your wit knows no bounds.
So,
like him.
Should we check out what Mr. H keeps in his private den of sin?
I don't know, man. I feel a little weird going through his stuff.
Okay, well, I don't. I mean, come on,
'Cause
what
you're
kind of
garbage.
dirty secrets is the owner of a summer camp full of impressionable young children gonna have anyway? Not Mr. H, I know.
Especially
He's cool.
at the summer camp.
It's always been cool to me.
Aw. I like this, but family photo.
Kaylee and Caleb Hackett. Weird kids, huh?
I like him.
Yeah, me too. They are pretty reclusive, you have to admit.
He got them out well before the hunting took place. Come on. Come on.
Whoa, look at this old
There we go.
thing. Hey, give me your number. I want to try it out.
Why?
That's what I was
Oh,
thinking.
no reason. I just thought it'd be
but
nice for
he
somebody to call you
liked
for a change.
him.
Good burn.
Thank you. I thought it was pretty good. Hello?
What?
That's weird.
Who is it?
Hello? It's weird. I thought I heard someone.
Maybe we should stop touching stuff.
Fine.
Alright, I did see something else over here. What was I running into? Oh, fly strips. Look, a trap door. Funsies. Here we go. Come on. Okay, this is a pain in the ass. Jesus Christ. Okay, we got it. We're good. We got it.
Well, hello. What is this?
Oh, man.
You hear that?
I mean,
Is
yeah,
that
it's
a
a trap door.
door?
I feel like
knew
he'd
that
say
there was
that.
a secret sex dungeon around here somewhere.
Yeah.
I bet you Mr. H is into some real kinky shit.
I doubt it.
Weren't there a couple counselors who never showed up?
Uh-huh. Why?
Secret sex dungeon.
Yeah, it's not funny. It probably just goes to the basement or something. Open it up.
All right, well, it looks like a pit of eternal darkness, so...
You're being dramatic.
Climb down, take a look. Look, you can squeeze through there.
You opened it, you climb down.
Yes, I'll climb down. I would not climb down, but he totally would.
What's down there?
Oh my God,
mama.
Ryan, you will not believe this.
What?
It's nothing.
Oh.
I had you going there for a second, didn't I?
No. Maybe. Just shut up.
It is pretty spooky down here, though, and it smells very unnatural, so... Yeah, okay, I'm coming back up.
Oh my god, I thought something was gonna grab him. Jesus.
Ooh, that's a nice chair. I could get used to this.
You better hope Mr. H doesn't catch you taking his baby out for a joyride.
Ringy-dingy-ding. Oh, sorry, bud. Gotta take this 1 second. Hello, Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. What can I do for you on this darn tootin' doozy of a day?
Is that your impression of Mr. H?
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. He does need to be nicer to Dylan. And, what's that? You want him to give Dylan his phone number? That's a little forward, but I can see what I can do.
Smooth.
Yeah. He wanted to get his phone number, but that didn't work because he was being too subtle.
Oh. Laura Kearney and Max Brindley.
Oh yeah, those are the ones that never showed up.
Yeah, it's because of these goobers that we had to work extra shifts this summer.
I kind of thought he was going to take a piece of paper out of there and write down his phone number.
Hey, what's the gun for?
Chris, Mr. H told me it was for, bears.
Bears? Here?
Yeah, he said they don't really come around because he's got the gun to...
Yeah.
Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone.
Because it's a gun.
Dude, what if we're out partying tonight out in the woods and we end up in a sort of most dangerous game situation?
Oh.
Like when people hunt other people?
It's like he knows.
Yeah.
Like when people
Yeah,
hunt
what,
other
I mean,
people.
think about it. It's camp is over and hunting season has just begun.
True.
What if, okay, bear with me here. What if what's on the menu tonight is
Bear
us?
with me here.
Well, then I guess we would need
Bear.
to protect ourselves.
Exactly. That's why we need the gun for protection.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
What about for fun? No? Okay. Yeah, totally.
Well, we know where the gun is if we need it.
Your call,
It's
man.
true.
Yo, my guy, toss me the keys.
So you can poke around in Chris's private area?
I'm sorry, is that something that only you're allowed to do?
Hardy har har.
Come on, what's the harm in looking? You're not a little bit curious? I'm not gonna touch anything.
Fine.
I have to say,
Don't
out
let
of
me
all
regret
of the like facial
Can't promise that,
acting, mapping stuff, his is the worst.
Nothing but net.
I can't remember that character's
usually not
name,
wrong.
but it's not great.
Yeah. Is he the one that's named Dylan?
Dylan's that guy.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Ryan, yes, Ryan's face acting, but it does kind of match his voice, very like flat.
Very,
Fashion icon.
Mr. H
Yeah.
knows what he likes.
Sure he does. Wow, there's... Yo.
Hey, maybe we shouldn't.
What?
Ryan?
Whoa, what the fuck?
These monitors, this is the camp.
Huh.
Is Mr. H spying on us?
No. I mean, no, he can't be. These are just, they're all different trails in the woods around camp.
Yeah.
Sure.
Most of the cameras are pointed away from camp, so it's not like he's spying on the
Yeah, it could be
kids.
safety
Unless they wandered out
ways.
into the woods. You know, these are just, probably just trail cameras.
What are
I
trail
still think
cameras?
there's stuff set up for
People
those
set them
hunter
up to
guys.
Catch weird, random shit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, like what?
Like Bigfoot
For
sightings,
them,
you know, that
yeah.
kind of thing.
So, okay, I'm going to upgrade Mr. H from super creepy pervert with a spy cam to, you know, super crazy conspiracy hunter.
To be fair, Bigfoot's not a conspiracy.
Okay, fine. How about an aspiring cryptozoologist? Hey, maybe he likes the podcast that you listen to.
Sure, yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, but why go through all the trouble of hiding this room through a secret door in the closet?
I mean, it's not exactly secret, right? Like, it's just hidden by stuff.
Yeah, that's what a secret is, Ryan. It's weird. It's majorly
Yeah,
weird.
I don't disagree.
It is weird.
It's gotta be something juicy in here.
Dylan, it's none of our business. And if you really want to know, you can ask him tomorrow. Sure, that won't be an awkward conversation, like, at all.
Okay, yeah, maybe I will.
All right. I'm leaving this secret lair. Have fun.
Hey, you just admitted that it's a secret lair.
And a microphone.
Yeah, that is totally for like
Yeah. There's a key there. I mean, I'm never gonna be able to remember all of this stuff. The
It's probably nothing.
Oh yeah, the dude turning off the camera is probably nothing. You're right. So right. What could possibly go wrong? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Camera locations. Excavation site. Hackett House. Okay, there it looked like there were some cameras like inside or right outside buildings.
Huh.
Okay. That was mail for one of the missing counselors. Maybe I can open it. Maybe, let me. So text. Max Brindley, Hackett's Camp. Laura Kearney, Hackett's Quarry. Oh. Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp. North Kill, New York State. It kind of makes me want to look up to see if there is a North Kill, New York. Are you going to Google that for me?
Same.
My husband's Googling that for me. So I will update everybody if there is a North Kill, New York. Things are charging.
Whoa, there's some pretty heavy-duty stuff in here.
Yeah, maybe let's not touch that.
Yeah, there's nothing
Ibuprofen. Heavy duty. Nothing is says heavy duty like ibuprofen of all things. Bling. Okay. I guess I'm done. Summer camp timetable.
Nice. Full up.
That's not full. 28% is not full. Crazy bastard.
So I can't find a place called North Hill, but there are a lot of places in New York State, like named like something Hill.
Yo, leave the gun alone, man.
You got it, boss.
Okay, so Kill is kind of creek.
Yeah, it's like.
Okay.
And there's a lot of places named with Hill in the name of it.
Okay, I knew that there were like some places like that would have like something Kill kind of all as one word, but no North Kill. So no North Creek. I mean,
At least none that I could find.
So, got anything going on when you get back home? School or?
Jury's out.
Settle.
Understood. Girlfriend?
Not exactly.
He's fishing to see if he...
Boyfriend?
If he's in the yeah.
Free agent.
Cool, yeah. Me too.
Are the phones...
So
yeah,
awkward.
probably.
You want to check?
Oh, let's just give him another
Do
minute.
you
or
want to
two,
check?
just
You
to
have
be sure.
eyeballs. So he went fishing to find out if, what is his name, Ryan, is into dudes. And I still don't know. It sounds like maybe.
It sounds like he might be bi.
Yeah, at least there's at least a possibility because he wasn't like, I know what you're doing and I'm not interested.
Yeah.
He kind of smirked and said, I'm a free agent.
Yep.
And he was a lot more awkward with the girl. Like, do you have a girlfriend? He said, not exactly.
Yeah.
I'm a monster without coffee. I like that mug, and I want it. All right.
So
Let's see if I can
you
hit
do
on
go
him
to school
again.
In the fall, have you like picked out a major?
I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to talk about right now.
Oh, have you not decided what you're gonna do with your life?
Hey, are the phones done yet?
Jesus. Okay, now he's getting a little, like, annoyed.
Nice.
He has eyeballs.
Yeah.
Full up.
It's 28%. That is not full up. Oh, my God.
I know, right?
Becky, look at her butt.
Hey, Dunzo.
All right, cool. Let's go.
It's 28%. It's not done. That's going to come back to bite us in the ass. I know
Thank
it.
you.
Probably.
This would be a lot easier with Mr. H's chainsaw.
It's really very pretty out here when there's no kids around.
Yeah, they can get kind of obnoxious, huh?
Yeah.
They always seem to listen to you during painting class.
You've seen my class?
Just walking by.
The art cabin's all the way out of the way.
Yeah, well, there's this shortcut that I take that goes by.
So the whole summer they've both been into each other, and
Which way should we
neither
go?
of them has made a move.
Why don't you choose?
Because they are socially awkward penguins.
Teenage ones and that.
And teenage ones. Shady Glade or Rocky Road.
Either could be ominous.
I mean, yes.
Maybe Rocky Road, Shady Glade feels like
Dark and gloomy. Alright, Rocky Road it is. Because ice cream.
Good choice. Better sticks this way.
Better sticks?
Yeah. Like burning or whatever.
That was so
Think we've
awkward.
got enough?
Nope, keep walking.
Not yet.
Cute. Take that big old stick there. Is there like nothing to look at here? She doesn't walk ahead of you, so you can't check out her butt. Danger, falling rocks.
Are you sure this is safe?
What, are you scared?
No. Are you?
No.
Left or right? Let us go into the canyon. This is pretty. This is the way we would go if we were hiking. Okay, it's party. Did you not hear that?
heard something, but I didn't know what it was.
I think it's rock stuff. I think we have made a mistake. Proof I should not listen to my husband ever. Either that or we're being followed by those hunter people. Like, they could be at the top, looking down on us.
Shit.
It's all right. Calm down.
No. No! Okay, we're out. No, we are not. We're getting there, though. I'm gonna walk faster. It was pretty.
So, you ever think about what's next?
Like, after we die? It's heavy, man.
No, I mean like the future.
Yeah. Sometimes. All the time. It's overwhelming.
I know what you mean. Sometimes I just try to like let it happen, you know?
What?
Like whatever happens is what was meant to happen.
Like it's all predetermined.
fate.
Fate. All right. I'm not sure we're supposed to know.
I don't know. I'm not sure we're supposed to know.
Yeah. Fate just seems so convenient.
How so?
Because if it's all predetermined and you do something terrible, then you have the excuse of saying, well, it wasn't really me because everything's been pre-planned and then I'm not really in control of my actions, am I?
I never really thought about it like that before.
I mean, well, it's totally okay if you believe that.
Yeah, no, totally.
Yeah.
Up or down? Can I not go anywhere? Apparently I can't go anywhere. I guess down it is. Pretty. If you're gonna have a moment, this is the place to do it.
I know where we are.
Yeah?
Up here. Here, hold these.
Sure.
This view is just... wow.
It is nice.
Damn, Abby, you're really good.
No, this is nothing.
No, really, I'm not just saying that.
This is rough, but if I can get a little bit of it down, then I'll remember it better later.
It's really cool you know that about yourself.
Yeah. I guess so.
I mean, not everyone knows what they're capable of, you know?
I'm sure you're capable of a lot, Nick.
I mean, of course, I just... don't know what.
You'll figure it out.
I like her tattoo. Scooch a little closer. Scooch, scooch. Scooch.
Did you hear that?
Huh? It's probably nothing.
No, listen. There's something there.
Sounds like a pig. Oh, I don't want that little piggy. Cute little wild boar.
It's so tiny.
Mama's gonna be nearby.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
Mama is not cute.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, no. Save Abby. Don't breathe.
You're in danger. hunted by a creature
That's
of
number 6. I've only seen one other one.
Don't breathe. You need to stop breathing, tricking the beast into taking you for nothing but a corpse. And where's the fun hunting the which is already dead? Watch the visuals alter or listen to the sound change as the threat approaches. When the danger is past, run. Pick the right moment and run for your life. Be warned. Exhaling or running at the wrong time may just mark you as the creature's quarry, causing serious consequences.
Okay, how do you not breathe, though? Run.
Jeez. That was close. Thing almost just mauled me to death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, little piggy hog.
At least we gave her a good story to tell her pig husband.
How do you know it was the mommy pig?
I got a pretty good look.
Ew.
Think she was coming on to me.
Oh, got yourself a little girlfriend.
She wasn't that little.
There's no escape. So I'll grab my keys. I will follow the sun.
Guess we should head back.
Fire pit.
Finally get my phone back and it's just a big dumb brick.
Hey, Caitlin. Guess what? Mr. H is a voyeuristic creep. He has hidden cameras everywhere and a secret room.
No, that's not.
Whoa, now, back up. What?
His eyes are everywhere. He's always watching us.
Knock it off, man. He's just got trail cameras set up, forest surveillance, that kind of thing.
Oh.
You don't think that's weird?
Well, he's got a perimeter to check, kids to protect. Probably just to keep track of
You
wildlife.
guys have no imagination.
Or kids who wandered off.
So, what's going on here? Everything ready?
I did see a weird light in the treehouse across the lake. Yeah, that was pretty spooky. Maybe it's your girlfriend, Brian.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
I told you never to say Hag of Hackett's Quarry again.
What's wrong with saying Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
Are you
Like a
done?
tongue twister.
I just realized we may never see each other again after tonight.
You can't have just realized that.
Just trying to set the mood.
What mood?
The mood, the vibe,
Speaking of setting the mood, I have work to do. Okay? Because playlists don't make themselves. I mean, I guess they do, but...
All right, guy. Time to get wood.
Yikes. Wording.
Oh, I know what I said. Abby, Nick, just in time.
That means they're
You
gonna
got
fight
wood?
over him.
We've already done that joke.
It's mostly just kindling.
Oh, that's all we need. There's already a big pile of logs here.
We could have gotten more, but there was a hog or a boar. But Nick was very, very brave and took one for the team.
Oh my gosh, it can't be. The hog of Hackett's Quarry?
What?
I thought you hated that phrase.
Big jokes take big sacrifices.
You're so brave.
Oh, I just want to shrink you down to little pocket people and put you in my pocket and peep at you when I need a little pick-me-up.
Okay.
Rude. Whoa. Ryan thinks you're making fun of him. But she was.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where the hell did that gun come from?
Dude, relax, okay? It's not even real. Well, I mean, it's a real gun, but it's just for shooting bears.
We found it in the storage room.
Okay, fine. Fine, we'll put it down.
Thank you. Guns are no joke, dipshit.
And we bring you a hand-picked selection of only the finest that Hackett's Quarry has to offer.
No freaking way.
Yes, frickin' way. Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop 'em in your mouth. Pop!
I didn't even know you could still find these anywhere.
Hey, cool your jets there, cowboy. All right, these are spoken for.
Dude, you can't just shove those in my face and not expect me to want to pop them in my mouth. Come on.
Emma, please hand me the shotgun.
What, you're gonna shoot me over them?
No, dumbass. Okay, we are going to shoot for them.
Nah, dude. Absolutely not. No.
Okay, there is no way I'm leaving you dillweeds alone with a gun.
Come on, look, the shooting range is like right over there, okay? It'll be fun. Okay, look, you and me.
No, it won't.
Old-fashioned shootout. First prize, peanut butter
They are
butter
American.
pops.
They do
All
want
to
their
yourself.
guns.
Dude, I guess you don't really want them then, huh?
Don't do it. Don't you do it.
Fine, you're on.
Yeah, boy!
Jacob, hand me that gun now. And nobody's handling any firearms if you're gonna act like a dick about it.
Okay, then you can be the ref. We need an objective third party.
Okay, we're trying to get a party started here, Jacob.
Okay, well, the main party's not gonna die just because you're off on a little side quest. Come on.
All right. Guess we're gonna have ourselves an old-fashioned shootout. Look, there's a clearing we can use as a shooting range back there, but if I see either of you dicking around, I am turning this car around.
Oh, we'll be good. Okay, so, just so you know, I was an expert marksman, third class, 3 years in a row, ranked highest in camp each year. I'm just letting you know that your goose is cooked, Nick, but if you back down now, I might let you just have one little peanut butter pop if you're lucky.
No way. You've never even seen me shoot.
Yeah, that's because you've never shot before.
Yeah, not that you know of.
Okay, I think I would know if you'd
Okay,
actually...
boys, I'm gonna have to stop you right there. As much as I'm enjoying your charming machismo, the moment we step foot on the shooting range, we're playing by my rules, okay? And what I say goes. Got it? Okay, good. Now I'm gonna go set up some targets and get more shells. Do not move a muscle or touch his gun until I'm back.
All right, so is it just me or is it kind of hot when she gets all bossy like that?
I'm always hot, pencil
Yeah,
dick.
okay, thank you. Bye, bye. So, how's your little one-on-one with Abby in the woods?
Fine. How was your little one-on-one with Emma?
Oh, dude, it's incredible. She's totally still into me.
Really?
Yeah. Just gotta figure out this whole long-distance thing.
Is that what she wants?
How would I know what she wants?
I mean, you could ask her.
That's funny.
Yeah, you could ask her.
Speaking of,
you
let me show you
dillhole.
how a real man shoots his gun.
Are you guys seriously still thumping your chests at each other?
No, I think he's got brain damage.
Okay, please, just give me the gun.
You'll have it when I say you'll have it. All right, huddle up, boys. This is how we're gonna do this. You're shooting the one on the left. Nick first, then Jacob's turn. Keep your fingers off the trigger till you're ready to shoot. You got it?
Aye, aye.
All right. 2 things. Remember the spread, remember the recoil. This is a shotgun. We're not sharpshooting here. The flashlight shows you where you're aiming. Obvs. All right, Nick, 1 point. Okay, we're too far back to do any real damage. Let's scooch forward a little and fuck these guys up. You're good. All right, Nick. This time for real. Nice shot.
Lucky.
Point to you, Nick. Good job, Nick.
I
All right.
shot them. Oh, yeah.
Let's see what you got.
All right, you might want to avert your eyes, Nick. I don't
I
want to
doubt
give you
it,
any more
because if I aim
performance
for him, I'm
anxiety.
making him miss.
All right. Just shut up and shoot, Jacob.
I thought you were an ultra elite pro marksman.
Yeah, with like a rifle.
Whoa,
okay, not
dude,
with this
this
freaking
rifle.
cannon
Dude.
blaster.
That is how you get someone shot.
Nah, it's okay. You probably would have missed me anyway.
Hey.
Okay, disqualified for being a dumbass.
What? No.
Yes.
Sorry, Jacob. Better luck next time.
Butter luck next time.
Hey, I didn't want to say it, but
You're both very mean.
Blam. You thought this was over?
What the? Whoa.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops.
She can certainly take care of herself. I dig it. The Fire Pit. 2015. Which is 8:15 for those that don't know military time.
Okay. New idea. Party game. Come on,
Truth or
people,
dare?
We might never see each other after tonight. Let's make some memories.
Well, what do you have in mind?
How about the ultimate game of secrets and lies, truth or dare?
Called
but
it.
Dylan style. Okay, house rules are someone asks you truth or dare, then you choose, and then you do. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts.
So like normal truth
Or
or dare.
coconuts.
Yes.
So we can like make people kiss?
If they choose dare, yeah. As long as everyone consents, of course.
Cool beans.
I mean, keep it in your pants until it's your turn, but...
Well, who does get to go first?
Well, it's house deals, so... Abigail. Truth or dare?
The truth person, I bet.
Truth.
You really dodged a bullet,
Yep.
huh? Alright, here goes. Have you ever slept with anyone?
Oh, I...
Hey, take it easy, man. That's too far.
Come on. I'm not finished. Have you ever slept with anyone at this camp?
No. Nope. Sorry.
Alright, Abby, it's your turn.
All right, okay. Oh.
Abby, oh my god, just pick someone.
Okay. I don't know.
Ugh. Ding, ding, ding. Too late. My turn. Ryan. Truth or dare?
Truth.
Truth. I'm an open book.
Okay. Let's get right down to it.
Let's do.
You and Mr. Hackett.
Here we go.
What were you doing in his office?
Well, I know what you're fishing for, but it's actually super boring. If you must know, I needed some life advice.
Advice, huh?
Oh, whoa. Okay, I got this. Okay, so if you go to settings, there's an option called incognito mode. And if you press that.
Jesus.
No, life advice about school. And that's no fair. I've already answered my question.
Maybe we can help.
I don't know. You've all got your own shit going on. Besides, I figured just the mention of the word school would cause Jacob to hemorrhage or something.
Whoa, dude, what the hell did I do?
You're an ass.
Alrighty, who shall I pick?
Well, me and Jacob haven't gotten a turn yet.
Good point.
Caitlin. She brought it up.
Caitlin, what do you say? Truth or dare?
She's a dare person.
Yeah.
Really?
Let's see.
I'm shocked by that.
So you and Jacob go way back, right? Like since you were kids?
Sadly, yes.
Lame question, bro. Waste of a turn.
You guys ever get down to business together?
When we were freshmen, I made Jacob let me practice French kissing on him. But it never went any further because he's a terrible kisser. And it was like kissing my brother. Ew. Still love you, bud. Okay, my turn. Emma.
There.
Emma, so you have to kiss Jacob or Nick.
Well then.
Sorry, Nick. This is not even dare, obviously.
I don't know if that's a
Got
good
this.
idea.
I choose Nick.
Yeah, I figured she would do that, but then it's not really fair to her friend. But she doesn't want to kiss
Seriously?
Jacob because he's a dill hole. Hi, Kat. How are you?
Guys.
This makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it. She's being so mean to her supposed best friend at camp there.
Guys!
Yeah, poor Abby.
Thank you, Nick.
Like, I don't feel bad for Jacob because
He's
a
good.
dill hole. Yeah, that's not helpful.
You like kissing my girlfriend, asshole?
I'm doing good. I am enjoying
was
the
just a
game
game.
so
I am
far.
nobody's
It's so
girlfriend.
good.
It was just a game.
Emma
Yeah,
really
fuck it
is
was,
mean.
man.
Jacob, grow up.
Yeah. Like, I don't care that she hurt
Well, I
Jacob's
guess I should
feelings,
probably
but
go after him.
yeah,
You
the
should
fact
probably
that
go find Abby.
yeah, so mean. How did she not know that was
Anybody
gonna
wanna play
happen? That's
Parcheesi?
the real question.
What?
Right? I'm already planning like my second playthrough, even though I've barely gotten into this one. I'm not even 3 hours into this one, and I'm already like, I cannot wait. Play it again. I do. Jacob, did he get better? Maybe I just picked him being like a little bitch.
Welcome back.
Because he's kind of a dill hole in
As
mine.
always, delighted that you're here. So, then, what more has been found? You return without any more of my cards. Yet
I
you
return
nonetheless. Why is that,
cards.
do you think? I can't help you
Yeah, I
without
like
the cards.
Abby,
I want them found.
Nick,
I want them returned
and
to me.
Ryan at the moment. I kind of like
Please,
Caitlin.
my
She's
friend.
sassy. I like that. I really like Abby too.
That's all I have to say for now. Secrets remain buried and the night grows darker. I'll see you
Yeah,
again.
I
You
didn't
can
bring
count
like
on that.
anything back to her. I
careful.
didn't find
Where
a
the
damn
wolves
thing.
go, the ravens follow.
She makes that sound like a thing. Ravens goes amazing. They may join me anytime they want. Caitlin Sass. Yeah. I was saying earlier that they got the conversations for like older teenagers, early 20s, like
Why should I even
spot
care?
on, and I'm
Because
impressed by
anybody's
that.
Stupid. Stupid.
Aw.
Great. Where the hell am I?
Should I go back the way I came? Should I go forward?
Probably explore a little.
Yeah. I mean, there's a fence there, or a stone wall, I guess it's a bit.
It looks like
Should say. So there's a path there. Oh, it is a fence. From the distance, I thought it was a stone wall. Is this the view from no, that's a waterfall. Oh, that's pretty. That is not the view from earlier, though. Okay. They took everything from me. Oh, God. Please don't die. I love you. Don't die. I do like that she kind of walks like without swinging her arms, like Elaine in that one Seinfeld episode. Or was it somebody else in that she was making fun of? Yes. There's a lot of scenic places. I mean, you get the creep when you get the scenic, but you know, it's pretty. It counts. She does. She does have a very hippie walk. Something's here. I noticed actually earlier that Nick also has a very hippie walk.
Does he?
Yes, he has a very hippie walk. So she was saying there's something here, but like it literally will not let me look around and get off the path. There, I won't sit. The tower. Yeah. So I think that woman is like the creepy ghosty lady is the woman from the cut scenes. Yeah. All right. Yeah, like I can't even look around. So apparently this is the path I'm taking. Yeah, it tracks. Oh, it's correct.
You out here?
Yell for him.
Nick!
Abby? Shout again!
I'm over here!
I'm coming!
Nick!
Hey.
Hey.
Aww.
Hi.
You ran off.
I know, right? I mean, I feel like this is the moment. Oh, so this is the place from earlier, I think. honest.
I think that game just got a little too intense for me.
I mean, it's not super honest, but
Yeah, I know what you
close.
mean.
I don't know, probably cautious.
Yeah, she doesn't
Oh.
seem very like
All that stuff back there.
putting it up there.
Oh my gosh. Emma really wanted to make Jacob jealous, huh?
You think?
I mean, yeah, why the heck else would she kiss me like that?
True.
I was just playing along.
Yeah. It's just a game, right?
Right.
Aww. Kiss him. Although, this being basically a horror movie, that means they are going to die.
I wanted them to be happy.
I know. I want them to be happy too. Nick is falling for you. Ooh, the power of my kisses.
Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Should we look?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Get out of there. No. Don't go toward. It's like there's stuff covering the eyes or something weird. It's like a werewolf. No, you can't. You people cannot die. I cannot kill the best people.
Is it another boar?
It's too girly.
Is it a bear?
It's too fast.
She did warn me about wolves, that lady with the thingy-mabobber. Run! Ah! Sweet Jesus!
Oh my god!
No. She just left him! Although there is people shooting, so she's a hider. Run. Just why don't people stand there? I'm gonna climb a tree. He's probably gonna be able to climb a tree too, but maybe I can hide up it? Well, that was dumb.
Shit!
Called it. Oh god, it's gonna break. Oh god, it's gonna break. Oh god, it's gonna break. It's like a, yeah, it's like a little werewolfy thing. So maybe the hunter dudes aren't like hunting people. Maybe they're hunting that thing. I mean, I'm sure it's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B, but, you know. Can't believe he just left there. Hopefully that whoever shot at the thing doesn't shoot him.
I never wanted to start fire.
That's true. Go back to camp and get help. And she doesn't know where that is now. Is he crying? Aw. Okay, I feel a little bad now. That's true. He was much more, like, I liked him a lot better at the very beginning with Caitlin, so I guess it kind of is the choices I make. I made him a douche. Aww. Okay, I feel bad now. What a bitch.
Technique needs work.
Hey. Yeah. I guess you found me that.
Of course. Sneaking down here was a little more fun when we thought we could get caught, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Jacob, I thought we agreed that this, us, was just supposed to be some summer fun.
Yeah. No. I know. You just love having an audience, huh?
Jacob.
I mean, I can't believe you fucking Frenched him. You know, in front of everyone. Jesus wept.
French? Are we 12?
No, but Nick is. Kind of. You know, I love the guy, but I don't think he's actually ever seen a girl naked before.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but he just had his tongue down my throat, and he definitely knew what to do with it.
What a bitch.
You really love fucking with me, huh?
Lighten up, Sourpuss, please.
And apparently her quote-unquote friend.
What?
You know what? Nothing.
No.
Nothing. Never mind.
Fine. You can stand here, sulking, driving yourself crazy imagining Nick's tongue in my mouth.
Ah!
Or you can go grab us some towels.
Don't do it. Don't you do it.
What do you need towels for?
Well, we agreed. Summer fun, right? Apparently, summer is not quite over.
I don't like her either.
Okay.
She wasn't somebody I enjoyed at the beginning, but at least she wasn't like a garbage person before. Excuse me? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? She's the worst. Yeah. Yeah. Leave her there. The star. Okay, I need to go back because I did not press the A fast enough. There we go. It feels a little bit like the cards kind of go back into what happened in that chapter. Yeah. Because, like, the first one was the fool because they went to the camp because I called the guy creepy even though he was being super creepy. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Yeah, I don't want towels. I want to leave her there by herself. He doesn't deserve this. I might think he's a douche, but he does not deserve this.
Puts on a show of a douche. He doesn't seem like a bad.
He does. That's true. When he was with Caitlin at the beginning, he was actually kind of cool. I mean, not cool, but like fun. Like good people. Yeah. Why would towels be there?
None?
There's exactly 0.
You dick.
What the hell?
Get back down here, Jacob.
Don't. Jesus. Don't you go down there.
What are these numbers?
Manageable but unsustainable. Sorry, I want to read it. Show text. Boathouse logbook 12/3/16 24/9/17 3/11 19 29/1/21. So that fifth one was in January. That's weird. So it's 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Manageable but unsustainable. Sailing rules. Reminder for counselors. Keep all boats rinsed off after use. That's weird. Be vigilant. No swimming. Properly store boats to avoid damage. All campers must wear life jackets. If boats capsize, remove kids from lake immediately. Do not jump in after them. Sail over and retrieve from water. Okay, that's bizarre. Like, no. Don't jump in there and rescue the drowning children. That's on them. That's their problem. You'll get eaten. Apparently there's something in the water drowning people. Yes. I am curious to see who that body is. There's so many things. So many things. Okay. I don't like her. Oh my god, it's one of those critters.
Someone up there?
Yes. I mean, that's a valid point. It was a humanoid.
Probably everything's fine.
You know, he puts on a show, but he's not very brave. I mean, granted, I don't think I would be either, but that's because if I was in a horror movie, I'd be the one who's like, no. We're going to listen to the frightened man who told us to stay in the building and lock the doors. I would not be like, hey, let's go party. But I would have also listened to him anyway because he was clearly freaked out, and yeah. I mean, I'm not like a rule follower, but I also would have read the room. And, you know, not. No swimming without supervision. Clue discovered. How is that a clue? I mean, there's 2 of them technically that counts as supervision. You're not alone, right? That counts. Is there anything over here I can, like, grab and hit her with or something? I just want to leave her there. Can I? Can I leave her there? She deserves it.
Looks like somebody didn't put their oars away. Still wet.
Somebody was sneaking up on stuff. Yeah, this is definitely a case of think to yourself, was I like that when I was that age? I think, you know, yeah, I feel like, I mean, maybe I could have been convinced to go along with the bonfire, but I would definitely have not been super excited about it. I don't have a choice. It won't let me leave. looks like snacks, maybe? Okay, so all of these people were leaving, in theory, this afternoon. Everybody. Nobody was going to be here. And yet somehow, there's all of this trash and shit left around and out. I think that's the sign.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Show text. No swimming without supervision.
We'll see about that. Okay, well, I guess we could just, like, drip dry, or you could shake it out doggy style.
Wow, you really know how to talk to a girl, don't you?
Look, you can't just pretend that it didn't happen.
Oh, but I can, because you see, oh, help! I'm drowning, and I need a big, strong, not at all insecure man to come save me.
Yep.
Yeah, well, why don't you ask Nick? Okay, I'm sure he'd love to rescue you. I'm ignoring you.
I'm gonna kill her. She's not just gonna die. I'm gonna kill the crap out of her.
Gotcha.
What the hell, man?
I'm just getting bored of this. Good.
Oh, okay. Okay, now you're gonna get it. See? Hey! Twitch!
Oh, stop being,
Attack!
Hey!
He's probably gonna pull her under. I mean, maybe he'll see the body. She deserved that. He was just crying, although his cover-up is a bit of cockiness. So I'm gonna say
Hey,
flirt.
Look, check this out.
Okay.
Take a picture of me. Yeah, for your, like, little subscribers or whatever. Top 10 guys who will be satisfied at summer camp.
Oh, so I get 9 more?
What?
She really is a bitch. He was being silly. Like, that was clearly silly.
Oh, shit, the rotor. Oh, gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh, Babby.
Emma!
Jacob, over here!
Did you hear that?
What?
It was like a scream. And it sounded like Abby, but like not the good kind of scream.
I can't hear you.
Okay, look, just hold on. I'm gonna go check it out.
What? Seriously?
Yes, because I'm trying to kill you, bitch. I don't like her.
And he doesn't seem like the type of person who would hear somebody scream and just...
No, he seems like the type who would go try to help if he heard somebody in distress, as much as his, like, douchebaggery
Some mighty
bravado
fine
covers
social
things
disruption
up.
there, Caitlin, I have to say.
Ah, or was it just the nudge that Abby needed?
You're an evil genius.
Who do you think is going to make the first move? Nick or Abby?
Ooh, good cue. My bet's on neither.
I don't know. Nick's got the beast in him.
If by beast you mean some sort of mild-mannered baby deer.
Hey, don't let that cute, preppy aesthetic fool you. It's like a steel barbecue grill under that shirt.
So, you noticed that too, huh?
So, what do you guys want to do now?
Yeah, he's definitely into
We can keep
guys.
playing.
At least he's bi, if
Yeah?
nothing else.
Just the three of us?
All right, Dylan. Truth or... It sounded like Abby.
Oh my gosh.
We gotta help her.
Wait,
Yeah.
where did it come from?
Who cares?
way.
Go try it. Go try to find her.
Abby! Help! Please! Nick!
Why is he just standing there?
Help him!
Where's Nick?
Go after Nick! Go!
Yeah.
Okay. I got this.
That
Yeah, just throw
shotgun's
a
got a
loaded
hell of a
gun.
spread. Be careful.
I did turn on the thing where it helps aiming assist. I think that's why it's got the flashlight. Yeah, because that's why when I play Fallout, I have VATS because I can't fucking aim. I'm a button masher. Did you ask her where to go? 'Cause I don't think you asked her where to go. Shortcut, I guess? Oh, fuck! I went with the wrong. I hit the wrong thingy. I used the wrong joystick. Fuck. I fucked it up. Because it vaguely tells you which joystick to use depending on where on the screen it's located. I'll take the shortcut again because I did so well at it the first time. Oh, I think that's Ethan Suppley. I think that's his name.
Hey! Get the fuck off of him! Stop! Stop! I'll shoot!
I have to shoot, aren't I? Did I shoot Nick too?
Holy shit, dude.
God, I hope I didn't shoot him. I hope I didn't shoot him.
Hey, can you walk?
Jen, gotta go. Gotta go. Come on, come on.
Get back to the fire.
Wait, so all this time he could get up and walk? And yet everybody's dragging his ass around? Whatever. Alright. So is the point where everybody goes back to the fucking lodge and locks the door?
Stupid.
Or do we stay dumb? I mean, I feel like maybe you should have put some pants on or something. Shoes. Something.
There's a half-naked girl waiting for you back there, Jacob. What are you doing?
Being a good guy. Letting her die because she deserves it. It sounds like a piggy.
Okay.
That does not sound like a piggy. Oh, it's eating the piggy. Poor little piggy. I mean, they're brutal, but poor little piggy. No. I don't think that's a good idea.
No.
Apparently he crawls out anyway. Oh, dude. Fuck. I hope I didn't just kill him. Hardcore parkour.
Shit.
He seems strong enough to be able to do that, so.
Fuck.
Oh. No. I can't tell if they're bad guys or not. I mean, they're not good guys, but I can't tell if they're bad guys. Oh, they're bad guys. I think pleading.
Oh, please, man, just let me down, okay? Just don't hurt me, please. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you doing?
God, I hope so.
God, son of a bitch. What are you doing? Shh. Quiet.
I'm gonna regret this, but I'm not gonna throw dirt.
Helps if you close your eyes.
Oh, what are you doing? Stop. Help. Help.
Tastes bad, don't it? It's for your own good.
I wonder if it keeps the thingy from getting him.
Where you off to now, girlie? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
So they're not the hunters. The other thing is the... I mean, they did not hint of that in the ads. Like, I'm impressed.
Seems like just a blink and you're back to see me again.
Hi!
So, then, what have we got? It's the star. Stars. Stars in the night sky. Beacons of light. Dreams of hope, purpose, or a reminder of our insignificance. Fear of despair. Trust in the light of the star. With it comes clarity. And sometimes proof.
Proof?
The tower.
Oh, no.
Jump free of your troubles. Fight or flight. That's the question we all ask ourselves, but often when leaping out of danger, we're still faced with certain peril. Watch your step. It could be your last.
I recognize that actress, too, but I cannot, like, place
Remember, there's always more than meets the eye. Would you like me to show you?
Yes! Always.
Yes, good. But I can only delve deeper into one possible future. So which is it? Choose.
The star? I'm wondering if it's that, bitchy girl. Because she thinks she's, like, this influencer. And he, Jacob, I think it was, is the one who found the star. And Abby was the one who found the tower. Let's look at the tower then, yeah.
back to it then. Back to Hackett's Quarry. Back to Hackett's Quarry you go. Oh, the fun you'll have.
I like her. Alright, this is a good, take like a quick break once it like loads again. So yes, I'm gonna take a quick break and then I will be back. Alrighty. I was looking at all of the stuff on this screen, like the camp map and the tarot cards, and then just different evidence and clues and whatnot that you find. And yeah, I missed stuff. I missed it, but it's okay. It's fine because I can play again. It'll be fine.
It was, I don't even know what it was. It was so fast, and there was a hunter, and it was just... Oh, Abby. Here. What? Oh, try drawing. Drawing what? Oh, can you draw what attacked you?
I mean, that's not a bad idea.
Okay. Slow. Nick, hey, buddy. Can you tell us what happened?
Animal attacked. Where's Abby?
He's super out of it, man.
We need to know what happened.
Right. There was a guy there, but there was some kind of animal.
What the hell? What fucking kind of animal does this?
Did I get... Is Abby?
Yeah, hey, she's okay, dude. She's right over there.
Big claws. Teeth right on top of me. I think it was a bear.
Full-size bear would have crushed him. There's no way.
I thought we don't get bears around here.
No,
Oh, fuck. Look at that.
Oh, shit.
That black stuff?
Oh, God.
That's infection. It's spreading. This is bad. This is really bad, dude.
That's not how infection works. I'm
sorry.
wondering if he's turning into one of those things.
You're okay. It's okay.
Fuck, that hurt.
We should amputate.
Oh my God, dude!
We should cut it off before the
cool your
infection spreads.
tits.
What?
It's not infected. It's not. It's too early.
Why would we do that?
I don't know, man. Look at that black stuff.
What do you think it is?
Do I look like a doctor?
Yeah, so maybe don't fucking amputate, you dipshit.
I don't even know what I saw.
Man. Creepy AF.
Hey! You got a gun, and I know how to use it. Sort of.
Brian, what if it's Jacob or Emma?
What if it's not?
Be careful. It was probably nothing.
Yeah.
No.
Is it gone? Yeah, you better run.
Sorry, I like that.
Very brave.
All right. So, Lodge is sounding pretty good
She
right
should
about now.
be the one
yeah?
using the gun. She's clearly the best shot. I can't even see a goddamn thing.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I'm here to save you.
Holy shit.
Here to save you.
Nick, Is he okay?
Nick and Abby were attacked. In the woods.
Hey, does anybody have any dry clothes? I'm fucking freezing.
All our bags are still in the minivan.
Fuck, of course they are.
Jacob, where's Emma?
Fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ. I left Emma on the island, and I told her I'd be right back.
Ouch. Wait, the island?
She deserved it.
Yeah, why?
No, I just thought I saw someone over there before.
Someone?
No, I don't know. It's probably nothing.
I left her out there alone.
Well, I think we're gonna head to the lodge.
Also, why are you covered in what I hope is strawberry jelly?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's blood. It was this guy with he had a bottle thing. I don't know, dude. It's a really long story.
Ew.
Yeah, no, it's super fucked up. I gotta go get Emma.
Excuse me?
Hey, I need this, okay? It's not safe out there.
Dude, we gotta protect Nick and Abby.
Yeah, and I need to save Emma, all right? She's out there alone.
You don't even know if she's in trouble.
You don't even know if you're in trouble.
Are you trying to piss me off?
No, I'm trying to save my girlfriend's life, asshole.
Yeah, I don't think she's your girlfriend, dude. What? Get...
Stop fighting over the gun! Let go. Fuck. He let go. You wanted it. He let go.
Fucking stop! We're in a real mess here, guys. You're acting like pricks. Both of you. Jacob, we're keeping this. Nick and Abby are injured. We need protection. There's someone around here. Ryan!
Sorry.
This is bullshit.
Make sure she's safe. If she's on the island, she's definitely fine.
Right.
And what, risk another run-in with Captain Deliverance? No thanks, okay? There's probably another boat by the zip line. Either way, I can make it to the island from there.
We need to get back to the lodge. Try to get help.
How? Nick can't walk properly.
He walked just
Yeah,
fine to
have an
get there.
idea.
Yeah. Love it. They're going back to the lodge.
Okay, let's see what tonight brings. Okay, here's a riddle for you. What's got 2 thumbs and is suddenly riding solo on a freaky island in the dark? This fool, well, 1 thumb, 1 available thumb. Okay. And it was here.
Did she
on the
bring that into the
strange,
water with her?
uninhabited island that this brave young soul found herself.
But where did she put it while she was swimming?
Okay, full disclosure, I've suddenly found myself on a strange, tiny little island all alone with nothing to do but show you guys around. So, there's a treehouse over there. I'm gonna go and see if I can't dish out some of that sweet, sweet panoramic goodness.
Oh, she did.
Because here's the thing.
I'm okay with that.
Not that I want to go back because I don't, but even if I did, I can't, because then I'd look like the super needy one when he was the one who stormed off in the first place. God, you know what? Sorry, I'm
deserved it,
venting.
bitch.
Explore venting. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. To the treehouse, fellow explorers.
Sorry, I streamed through my iPad and I have to plug it in, so it'll be just a second before I start moving. I thought I had more cutscene. So I didn't think it was going to be a problem. Alright, we're good. We good. Walking around in her underwear.
No prizes for guessing what these are. Can't say that I've used them. A little too au naturel for me, TBH. You know, I've never thought about where the waist goes. Oh.
Huh.
Oh, please, God, no. Okay, we're gonna just go ahead and ignore that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe that's why you're not supposed to swim in it is correct. Is that still the bathroom? Nope, those are some benches.
And this is the meeting shelter. It's a shelter where you meet at. Okay, I'm trying really hard to make this interesting, but sometimes a thing just is what it is. I think I've made my point. So this island is like an unexcavated part of the quarry.
Was that a skunk?
Rewilded itself after it flooded into the lake. Pretty cool, huh? You know, when I was little, I used to think that islands just
kind of wish she had
float in the middle of the water, kind of like an airbed.
Yeah.
But I'm older and wiser now, and realize that not everything's always as it seems. Kind of like how you thought you were just having a hot summer fling, and then it turns into babysitting a big hairy man-child who's all sad because you don't want to go steady with him and write him love letters every freaking day. And while we're talking about it, you don't mind that we're talking about it, right? Why is it up to me to justify my feelings when he's the one who got all blah about it, you know?
So do I.
Oh, look.
You don't have to justify your feelings. You just don't be a bitch about it.
I mean, a fork in the road. How fitting. Here's the big question. Do I take the high road, literally, and forget about it? Or do I continue on the path I'm on and keep ranting about my stupid dumb life? I guess
she
since
rants.
This isn't live. The choice is up to me.
Low road or high road?
I think the rant will lead to danger
Danger
for her.
it is. Danger it is.
Oh, what the hell. We're in it now anyway. Well and truly in the thick of it. Because you know what else? I was really excited for the next part of my life, you know? I mean, the summer was great, but what's next? I mean, come on.
You
I
can
know
be
by the time I post
excited.
this,
Just stop
Hackett's
being a
Quarry will
bitch.
Be but a distant memory, and I know it's just one night, and you have to make the most of all your opportunities, and yada yada yada. I guess I just don't want to have to settle for what's around me, you know? Abby sees me as this confident person, but really, I'm just desperate to stay afloat in a world where everyone wants to be different.
Okay. Like, I get that it was supposed to just be a summer fling and that's what they had talked about, but like, feelings develop and you don't have to be such a dillhole. Nobody's saying you have to continue going out with him. Just don't be a bitch. It's really not that difficult.
This is actually kind of fun. I feel like this is the first time I've been alone all summer. Kind of like it.
And
I
that's
guess
why you're
that kind of
gonna
reinforces the whole
die.
Jacob thing. I know the plan was for him to come get me, but now that I'm by myself, I kind of like it. Sorry, Jacob, if you're watching. Nothing personal. It's a me thing. We're cool, right? Yeah, we're cool.
No.
I mean, who knows? Maybe in 50 years we'll bump into each other and be flooded with fond memories of that one amazing summer at Hackett's Quarry summer camp. And that spark that changed our lives forever. Then we'll be like 70-year-old lovers or whatever and have crazy walker sex. Hey, it could happen. Only time will tell, Jakey boy, and as they say, time makes fools of us all. But we will be the oldest, sexiest fools there ever were. Until then, I gotta do my thing. Sorry, buddy.
I feel like she wouldn't be aggressive on her video because that would not
That would not.
That would
travel with an audience.
exactly, like in theory, she's planning on posting this. And it's one thing to be like, I don't understand why he's acting like this, and another to be like, you
Thinking about
suck.
it, how could this have been Mr. H when he was back at the lodge? Quoth the raven nevermore.
Harbinger Motel. Keep them. Get crazy. I feel like she was gonna go up it, and I want to look over here first. I'll go back, but I just want to. It is pretty.
I guess I gotta do this one-handed, huh? That didn't sound great.
Then stop climbing it, bitch.
Oh, shit.
Put your phone in your bra.
Just thought you should know. I am nailing this ladder climbing. Alright. This is the luxurious Skyway Treehouse, obviously. Constructed in the year 1800 fuck by a blindfolded man who used only the finest rotting wood, rusty nails, and donkey spit that money could buy. A real Hackett vintage classic. Honey, I'm home. What's that now? I forgot the children's bedtime. Well now, that's a fine how do you do.
She's very dramatic.
Take it all in, folks. That's the summer camp experience right there, and oh look, it seems somebody forgot to clear the place out. I guess one of the kids left their stuff, or maybe one of the guys back there? But I don't recognize this. Did you hear that? Looks like we have a choice on our hands. Do we snoop through someone else's belongings? Or do we open the spooky trapdoor and die a horrible, painful death?
I vote horrible, painful death. Open the trapdoor.
Goodbye, cruel world. The final curtain is calling and there's no time for an encore.
I called it. Yeah! Look at her die! Dead. Killed her! High five! Woo! Alright! I mean, I did say that was my goal.
I know.
So, it really wasn't that difficult either. All we had to do was be dumb. Pause! Emma died. Do you want to try and save her? You have 3 lives remaining. Oh, that's cool. So if somebody dies, you can use a life and try to save them. So, like, if somebody I really like say Abby or Nick dies.
You have the chance.
I have a Yes, love it. No, I'm not alive to save Emma, bitch. Deserved it. She deserved it.
Easy.
I got it. He's okay.
Are you in pain?
No, sorry. I'm really hungry.
We'll get you some food inside, okay?
Yeah, it's not good at all.
Oh man, I can eat a horse.
Well, I don't know if we'll be able to find you a horse, but maybe some granola?
I don't think either way it would have been amputated, to be honest. I don't think either choice would have. Strength.
This will open the nurse's station. Should be plenty of stuff in there.
Well, hopefully we can just get him cleaned up for now.
I'll get you something to eat.
Who lit a fire? People,
You and I
use your
are gonna
brains,
find a
use your
landmine.
eyeballs.
Oh, yeah. Isn't there one in Mr. H's office?
Yup. We'll come meet you.
Copy that.
Shut and lock the door.
I really hope they're gonna be okay. Do you think that whatever's left in the nurse's office is gonna cut it?
Caitlin knows what she's doing.
Does she? I mean, she wasn't even supposed to be working at the nurse's office this summer. She only filled in because some other girl didn't show up.
It's better than nothing. Come on, let's go call for backup.
It's pretty weird to see
Shut
this place so dead.
the door,
You never came down
you
here at night when camp was in
dumbasses.
session?
What? No, did you?
A couple times, yeah.
Oh my god, people, shut the fucking door.
Where are you going?
Good lord. Right?
I thought I just heard my name.
I didn't hear anything.
Shut the fucking door.
I think Nick's injuries are as bad as we thought.
That's a literally shut the door.
Well, that's good news.
Yeah.
So what now?
We gotta call for help. Who should I call?
Ghostbusters.
Mr. H?
The only number I got is to this phone.
Okay, then 911.
You mean 911? Who says 911?
I don't know.
Anyway, yeah,
Aw.
but like, what should I ask for? Like, police? Ambulance?
Huh.
Yes. Do we have to be specific?
Well, do you need to specifically ask for an ambulance, or can you just say, like, help, help?
So they'll say 911, what's your emergency? And I'll say, help, help. My friend may have been attacked by a bear, or maybe not a bear, but definitely an animal with teeth. And we're not sure how many there are out there right now, or how smart they are. So they may be mounting an attack on us right now. So just like send a whole bunch of ambulances just to be sure.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, yeah, just say something, an animal attacked, you don't know what's going on. Send both.
What's wrong?
Dead.
Well, that's weird.
Phones go dead sometimes out here.
Right when you're about to call the cops, though?
It's a coincidence.
Did you try
Is
the
it?
hang up thingy?
What?
Here.
The button.
What are you doing?
I don't know. It's what they do in movies when the phone goes dead. You tap on the little thingy.
We're not
it's
in a
not-
movie.
It's
Okay,
not.
well,
you do
you
that
know,
if the phone
how do
all
you
of a
know
sudden
that?
goes dead and it's
Maybe that's just
not
what they want you to
the
think,
cord
man.
being cut. You do that. It resets it. Yeah, get a dial tone.
Okay, so this phone's a no-go. No one has signal. Is there anywhere else in the
Youngins don't
camp
know
that
what
has a landline?
landlines are. Young
Well, not a
whippersnappers.
landline.
What?
The radio hut has some old broadcast gear.
Where you do your announcements?
Where I curate my sweet summer jams, yeah, and where I do the PA announcements. It has some old equipment there. I think we could probably rig something up and get a message out.
All right, yeah. Let's head over there and see if we can contact somebody. Put that
Check
back,
the cameras,
Dylan.
dude. No. Calm.
I will put it back when we're good and safe and help is on the way.
Okay, just careful with it.
I'll be fine.
Wait, no. How come you're allowed to have a gun and he's not?
Okay.
It's probably the weather.
What weather, Ryan?
Maybe it was the bears.
Bear.
The
Now, why does everyone
bears.
blame everything on bears? Okay, so for the sake of argument, what if that bear that cut our phone line and just cut out all the power, what if that bear is waiting for us out in the hallway?
You're cooking. I am having a good time. I'm loving it. It feels very horror movie though that I am like yelling at them to stop being
probably tell
dumb and
Kayla
do
to
things
go
like
on the
shut
radio
the
hut
front
and
door.
Yeah, okay.
Shut it
yeah,
and
let's go.
lock it. If nothing else, there's a bear out there trying to get at you. Maybe don't make it easy
Yeah,
on
we should
him.
probably leave that with Caitlin.
A little. I mean, yes.
She's the best driver.
And you're a little flaily.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say defensive.
Do you think
he
she
doesn't
really
seem
needs
aggressive.
it though?
She needs it just as much as we do.
She's staying in the lodge. We're going out there.
You literally just said there might be something dangerous in the lodge.
When?
Like 20 seconds ago.
Okay, sure, but that's because I really wanted the gun.
Just give her the gun, man.
I like him. Fine, give her the gun.
All right. You're right.
Hey, we'll still have mine. If you're extra nice to me, I might let you hold it.
Ooh. Oh.
Don't write a check that your ass can't cash.
My ass has got quite the bank account.
Oh, jeez.
Well, alrighty then. The adrenaline. It brings people together, I guess.
Am I interrupting something?
Yeah, kinda. A little bit. A little bit. You were interrupting a moment.
Chin up, big guy. I wouldn't really know what to do with it, okay? I trust you. Oh, thank you so much, Dylan. You're so generous and handsome. Yeah, no problem. Don't mention it.
I like him.
A little smarmy, but in a fun way.
In a fun way.
Oh, good to see you.
Hello
Good to
again.
see you. That time again, is it?
She's like, good to see you, and then like, I don't like to see you.
Strength. Strength can be surprising. Knowing one's own raw power, tapping into a previously unknown energy. I suppose there are forces at work within us all. And with one hand it gives, and with the other it could rip away. As always, there's more to see.
Creepy.
And as always, the choice is yours. Would you like to see more?
Yeah. Do people really say no? Yeah, they dumb. Although I guess if you played the game before, you don't really. Oh, that's okay.
So it's goodbye again.
Goodbye.
I'll leave you with this. Remember who your friends are. Remember who's looking out for you.
Creepy. Creepy, but that's fine. It's fine. Chapter 5. White noise. Cool. I do like Nick. But if I'm playing as him, it's probably
I couldn't find anything to eat.
not
The kitchen's pretty cleaned out.
good.
Oh shoot, I left my bag. I brought you this.
I hope not. I like Nick.
That was... Fuck. I don't even know what happened. It was all just a blur.
How are you feeling?
I feel like he'd be like, how are you?
How are you holding up?
I'm... well, I'm just happy you're okay. Are you okay? I'm sorry, I just asked you that.
It's okay.
Aww. You're having a moment.
Alright, they're off to find a radio or something.
She's just busting all the moments.
They found another in Mr. H's office, so just in case.
What happened to the lights?
Not sure. Any better?
I'm doing okay. Kinda.
Wait, are they going to the radio hut?
Phone's dead. They're gonna try to send out an SOS or something. We're holding down the fort.
No. Nope.
I thought you said Dylan and Ryan already left.
Wait, stay here. I'll check it out.
Bitch.
We'll be fine. Just be careful.
Stay alert.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like the type who'd be like, don't go. If it was her,
Yeah.
I would have picked the don't go. Now I'm Caitlin. I do like her. She is sassy. I don't know how familiar you are, Steve, with like horror movie stuff, but Abby gives strong final girl vibes.
Yeah.
Like strong final girl vibes.
Innocent, smart.
Innocent but smart. Virginal. That's always very important that they be virginal. I wonder how much darker and stuff this would be if I didn't have the 80s horror filter on. They do a good job with the music too to like ramp up the tension. Set the tone. Oh, it's that guy. But we know he's at least morally gray, if nothing else. Fuck, I messed up. I mean, because I know he's at least morally gray, I didn't want to kill him.
Hey, so this may not be like the best time per se, but like...
What?
Yeah, so like I was just, you know, thinking about like the start of summer and when we first met and started camp.
Just gonna ruin the moment.
Well, like now that summer's over and, you know, is that like the last time we're gonna see each other, you know?
Sorry, Nick, what are you saying?
Bitch!
Hey, don't worry about Caitlin, she's tough.
I know.
And I feel like he would
I'm
just,
sorry, Nick.
like,
Just distracted.
go over it and pretend
Just
like he wasn't.
Get through the night, okay?
I don't. Yeah. Oh, shit. Shit.
Maybe I was misreading the situation back there, but kind of felt like a little bit more was gonna happen.
Well, did you want a little bit more to happen?
Duh, are you done?
Hey,
Sorry. I just mean, of course I wanted it to happen. I just
He just
didn't
met
know
dude.
if
Are you
you
dumb?
did too.
that seems like such a long time
Oh,
ago now.
bitch. Come on.
Didn't want it to happen though. You can tell me.
Say it. Say it.
Yeah, I guess.
You're just saying that because I'm hurt.
Nick.
I mean, it's definitely coming across like that.
What is going on out there, Caitlin? We've died. We've died.
It's okay. I got this.
Oh my god.
What happened? Jesus, where's the gun?
We gotta get out. No, we have to hide.
Hide.
Quick.
Yeah. He is. You guys are loud. He'd have heard you. Just saying. Throwing that out there.
So the Radio Hut has like an actual radio? I thought it was just like for your morning announcements.
Oh yeah, it used to be more of a actual radio station actually. You know, I mean it is still technically, but nobody brings their radio to camp anymore.
Yeah.
It's weird actually that there used to be kids with their radio and their portable CD player and everything, and you know, nowadays everything we need is on the phone. Mr. Hackett takes it on the first day at camp so that we're not distracted by technology.
Technology, it giveth and it taketh. So is that something like that you want to go into?
Camp radio?
No, like DJing or music, something.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I like music, but I think I want to major in, quantum physics.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't really seem like a science guy.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you know, not here.
Oh, I guess I can move. Sorry, I did not realize they gave control back over to me. Lodge. Cabins. Okay, so it's over by the camp cabins that are where we want to go. Yeah, I kind of really like Dylan.
Yeah.
He's a smart ass, but I like that. And now that I've killed off Emma, like, I can keep everybody else alive. Apparently I went the wrong way. I thought I was the one ahead, but apparently he was the one who was, like, at the front of the pack. No. Bad. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm so completely fascinated by this. What do you mean by not here?
Not here at camp. I do that at home, and then here I
You're a wise cracking smartass.
That's a little harsh, but
No?
okay, so maybe I was a little nervous when I arrived in an uncomfortable social situation, and I overcompensated a little bit by making
Same.
a bunch of jokes.
You played into
Same.
it.
Yeah, I mean, people kind of enjoyed the blasé Dylan.
And do you enjoy the blasé, Dylan?
Not yet, like, you know, whatever, man. It's pretty cool. It's fine. I like
he
Dylan
did not
Dylan.
enjoy the blase
Well,
Dylan, and
it's
he
nice
likes the
to
real Dylan
meet
more.
you, Dylan. I'm Ryan. Well, actually, let's get the fuck out of here, Ryan.
Yeah, I like him. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, Ryan likes real Dylan, where he was not 100% on board with blase Dylan. Fuck, I forgot where it was. Boston. Decatur. Death Valley, Boston, Tokyo. Look at that red light, that ominous glow. That's not good. That is not good. Don't go ahead of me with the gun.
All good?
All good?
Please shut the door. Thank you.
Oh, this place is kind of a dump, huh?
Oh, you've
Okay,
insulted
when I was a
him.
camper here, it was barely working. It hadn't been used for years, and it took me a really long time, actually, to get this place cleaned up and looking the way it is. So, I'm sorry if it's not up to your standards, but I've been putting in a lot of TLC.
Okay. Okay.
Let me get this set up.
Yeah, he was real insulted.
Anything over here we can use?
The power
Flashlight?
tools? No. That's Mr. H wanted more storage, so it's kind of how he
lets me keep the station going.
Gotcha. So, how far does it go?
Oh, well, it was designed just to broadcast to the PAs around camp for announcements and to, you know, portable radios and whatever. So, I think the range is about a mile.
Nothing.
How do you even know all this stuff?
I just
He's
kind of
smart.
picked it up.
The technical stuff has always been a little hard for me to get a handle on.
Well, if you like, I could show you the ropes.
Like a class?
Yeah, it's easy. Like climbing.
Sign me up, teach.
Anyways, this thing's gonna need a bit of a power up, but that's where this comes in.
Dust magnet.
It's supposed to be a signal booster. It's kind of janky looking, but it's worth giving a shot.
So, we can actually talk to people with this thing?
Yeah, well, it's not a two-way radio, so, you know, we can talk, but then the best we can do is switch it over to the receiver and see if anyone broadcasts anything back, which is unlikely, but...
Well, I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah. So
exactly.
What should I
It's
say?
worth trying.
Just, like, make it sound urgent.
Okay.
Mayday, mayday, SOS,
Hello,
SOS.
how's it going out there? This is, we need help. This is, we are counselors at Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp, and there's been a horrible accident, attack, some stuff bad here. We need your help. There is a swarm of bears, and they are everywhere, and there's these hunters too, and they seem to be shooting at the bears, but also at us, which is not good, and a few of our friends are hurt, and we are in desperate need of help, so please, I mean, there's vicious bears, and we don't know what to do, so please come help us. SOS. This is an emergency. Save our ship. Come on down. Please help us. Yeah,
Come
do
on
good?
down.
Is that...
Swarm of bears?
Yeah.
Herd of bears.
The price is right. Herd
Yeah,
of
I've
bears.
heard of
I don't think it's
bears,
herd of bears either.
Oh my god.
All right. I guess I should just like switch this over to the receiver and see if we get anything
Yeah,
back.
okay, yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye out while you do all this techie stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Aww. Don't be mean. Yeah, you do. That is not a bear. That is not a bear. Get away from the window. That is not a bear.
Wait, did he say lodge?
I don't know. Hold on.
2 males in the radio shack near the cabins. Another couple unaccounted for. Copy that. Out.
That's totally us.
Holy shit, they're talking about us. How?
Because we just told them on the fucking radio. Fuck. They know where we are, man.
We can't stay here.
Shit.
Hey, let's stay calm, okay? Let's go find Caitlin and everybody, okay?
Okay, yeah. Okay.
No! Nope.
Why didn't you tell me that there's something out there?
I wasn't sure, man.
Fuck, what the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
Ryan? Is it a bear?
I don't think bears
I love him. Is that a bear? Oh god. Okay, I don't know where you are.
What is that?
Is it a bear?
Fuck.
What?
Caitlin, Abby, and Nick, they're coming up the path.
Oh, shit.
They're coming toward us. We gotta warn them. What about the PA?
Up top? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can tell them to hide or something.
Fuck, no. Oh, shit. Hold the button.
Caitlin, get into a building now. Do not come up here. There's an animal outside the radio hut. Just get into a cabin now. Go!
Oh, fuck, dude.
I don't understand how Nick can be both on death's door and like running around like nothing's wrong.
What now?
Okay, is there anything we can do?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's just an animal, right? I mean, maybe we can scare it off?
Well, yeah. I mean, if it has hearing like a dog, maybe we can play like a really high-pitched feedback loop and just blast it. And I mean, it would hurt like hell, but you know.
Do it.
Because these are not killers.
Let's do this.
He's brave, but he's not like... Yeah.
It's almost.
Hey, Dylan, just take a breath. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Okay, yeah. Right. There's something missing. What's missing? Oh, crap. It pulled the wire.
Fix it. I'll cover you. Do it now. Go, quickly.
Oh my god!
No! Fucking spreading! You have to cut it off! Cut it off! Cut it off!
Shit! Fuck! Okay. Just hang on.
Fuck.
Are you sure?
Yes, fucking do it! Fucking do it!
Oh god! Oh god! No, sir! Okay.
The wire, get the wire.
What?
Get the wire.
Get it.
Injured him, yeah. That's at least a relatively straight cut. Get the strap from the shotgun and tie it around his arm for realsies.
What do I do?
The button.
It worked.
Oh, we blew the speaker.
But it worked.
Did the trick. Nice work, Dylan.
Okay. Tie something on the wound. Do something. Stop the bleeding. Come on. Come on. He gonna pass out.
Just hold on.
Why did you do
Completely
that?
forgot.
You told me to.
That was a bad idea.
You think? I mean, yes.
But
Clearly there was something going on.
yeah, it was the better choice.
Yeah.
Is it safe?
I don't know.
That thing's gone, but we heard those hunter guys on the radio.
What?
Picked up their walkie signal. They knew we were here.
Fuck, you get a message out?
I'm not sure anyone heard it.
Great.
Maybe.
What the hell was going on at... Oh my god! Dylan, what happened?
Oh, I'm okay. I mean, I'm not. But it doesn't hurt.
Okay, you're in shock. Holy fucking shit. Did that thing do this?
No. Well, sort of. Caitlin, where's your gun?
I lost it. One of the friendly locals wanted to say hi.
What the fuck?
Did she shoot at us?
No.
Who's there?
Who was she?
Should we follow her?
I mean, what do you got to lose?
Oh shit, Dylan, what is that?
Blood.
Oh my god.
So what's her face? Bitchy McGee, I think. I mean, I guess it could be Jacob, but I don't think so. It looked like it was a girl, but... The music is very good, and at least some of this is that free to use music. I had them it. Yeah. I'm not sure I found a card.
Yeah, I don't.
Hi, Crow.
Oh, you're back. Looks like that's one less vermin in the world. Let's take a look once more. No cards means no reading. Simple as that. Keep looking, though. There are still cards to find somewhere out there. We spend so much
She's
time
so
looking toward
disappointed
the
in me.
future. It's easy to forget that the past holds secrets, too. Worth remembering that. So it's goodbye again. I'll be here. I'll wait for you.
I like her. She's...
Yep.
All right. Oh, he's still alive. Look at that. Find Emma. Emma dead, Joe. Emma dead. I say you, she dead. I'm going to take a little bit of a longer break. I'm going to get some food. I have to cook it, so it's going to take a little bit longer. But I will return. Yes, I will. So I'm going to put some links in the chat. Actually, I'm just going to put a note that says I will be back in like shortly. I am on a meal break. So, yeah. I will see you in just, well, longer than a little bit, but I'll see you in a bit.